Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Boss Babe Blog. I am here with the lovely Miriam Jackson, and today we are having her present brand products from MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. She is also going to share business solutions and other services that she provides through her other brands if we get some time. So, this is our Small Business Expo. And it will eventually be either called the Expo or called the Virtual Boss Babe Blog Brunch, where I will interview people virtually and come on, just like I did earlier. So if you already watched me interview people live in Texas, you're now going to be watching me interview here. So MJ, if you could, let's jump straight into it. Can you introduce yourself for anyone that doesn't know you, and then tell us what you're going to be showing off today?
Yes, so good afternoon for those of you who might be new to me. My name is Miriam Jackson. I actually hold four different brands. But right now we're going to speak on MJ's Tees and Custom Designs, period. Period. Um, for those who have never experienced me as a person, I'm a person who wears multiple hats. I'm a person who um, wears those hats confidently as well, because it's one thing to wear them and it's another thing to be confident in it. I enjoy, just being I enjoy laughing. I do a lot of laughing. I enjoy when I'm not working, I enjoy resting and sleeping and really enjoying my me time. So that's just a little bit, just a smidgen. If you want to learn more about me, you would have to come follow me on social media, but we'll talk about that later. So some of the products that I want to show the versatility in the products that I have. As you can see here, the Minding the Business That Pays Me t-shirt. That is a full t-shirt. Okay. We do make shirts all the way up to a 5XL, just in case you're wondering. But this shirt right here is an extra large because that is the size that I currently wear. So this is one of I would call it our funny saying shirts. Um, it's not
Popular
necessarily,
one too.
it is very popular. It's
Man, that
very
thing was
popular.
gone. When she first put that out, listen, y'all, just a quick little tidbit. But when she first put that out, we had like a special promo for only, I think, like 10 or 20 people. That thing was gone before the promo was even finished being promoted. That is the quickest I've ever done promotion work. I was like, well, this is over. We got it.
Yeah, the promo on this shirt sold very, very quickly. Very,
Mm.
very quickly. So our t-shirts range depending on the type of work that we're doing, but I'll get into that in just a second. I want to show out the versatility of what we can do over at MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. Here we have the Juneteenth. The Juneteenth is actually a crop top. So this is a crop top, and the size on this crop top is, I'm gonna bring it up closer so I can see the size of it. The crop top. This is an extra large as well. This one was one that I made for my vacation because I usually take my vacation around Juneteenth because don't play with me. Okay. And I wanted a nice crop top to wear because I was going to Sunnyside, Florida. So I decided to make that crop top for that reason. Um, so if you are wanting a crop top or anything that is not a t-shirt, we can absolutely do that for you, but it will be custom work, automatic custom work. And the prices for custom work, we'll get into those after I go through all my products. So that way I'm not confusing anybody. The next thing I want to show off is that we also help small business owners with their branding. And you can do that through different avenues. Clock it. You can do that through
Clock
different
it. Clock
avenues.
it. Now wait a minute. I'm in the process of transitioning to my station. So what I'm gonna do is take myself off the screen, allow you to just show off your products, if that's okay.
That's fine.
And then we will I'll come back on. But y'all listening to these business teas, you need to hear this.
Okay. So the first piece that I'm going to show is actually going to be a hoodie. This hoodie is branded for my big sister business, Travel with MJ. Of course, if we have time, we'll speak on that as well. But we do full hoodies. This is a hoodie. Okay. We also do, and this is something that a lot of people might not know, but we also do, of course, we do short sleeve shirts, but we do hats. Now, I know hats are not really popular right now. It's starting to warm up. But if you are in the northeastern United States, where you might need a good hat for the fall, for the winter, we can absolutely put your logo on a hat. As you can see, I have my business logo, Travel with MJ, on a hat. Okay. We also have our short sleeve t-shirts. Okay. Again, my sister logo on a t-shirt. If you have not been able to tell, I am big on business promotion and business branding and making sure that everybody is proud to wear their logos as they are proud to wear everybody else's logos. Because if you are proud to wear somebody else's logo, you should be just as proud, if not prouder, to wear your own. Okay. So that is, nope, there's one more piece in our business logos. We have our sweatshirt. Now, this one is the sweatshirt without the hoodie. So we do both. Okay. We do the crew neck sweatshirts and we do the hoodie. And for those of you who may want to do something a little bit different, we also offer the zip up hoodies. Okay. Um, excuse me. We do apparel for vacations as well. So this is also another crop top. My Prepare to Others crop top. One of my personal favorite crop tops to wear, especially when I'm going on vacation, because it lets the people know that that's exactly what's getting ready to happen. Vacation has started. Okay. Again, we do crop tops. We do offer anything that is not a t-shirt, but that will be an automatic custom work order, and we'll talk about pricing in just a few. Okay. Another thing we do, if you are doing a big group trip, or if you're looking for somebody to do t-shirts for your group trip, this is one of the t-shirts that I have done for my teacher summer vacation, or as I like to call it, teachercation. Okay. This one we did because it was a Christmas themed t-shirt. Since we had to move teachercation to closer to Christmas, we did a Christmas themed t-shirt this past year, excuse me. So this is 2025's. And I did that because I had pretty much done everything else. I did a short sleeve shirt, I did a crop top for teachercation, and I wanted something in the color green. We would typically stick with black or white t-shirts, but because it was colder, we chose to do something a little bit different. Okay. I'm actually going to show you that we do these zip up hoodies. So as you can see here, of course, with Travel with MJ, we do offer zip up hoodie logos. So if you don't want to wear your logo all over, you can definitely do it on the left chest and still represent your brand in the best way that you know how. Okay. Now, this one, in comparison to the black and silver one, this is my original logo colors, which means I made no changes to it. All I did was send it off to a printer and I pressed it on to the item. Okay. Versus the black and silver hoodie that you saw, that one was done in vinyl. Actually, I'm going to grab it so that way you can see it better again. Excuse me, y'all. My apologies. Okay. So this one is made in vinyl, which means that we are making this one in house. Okay. We are cutting it in house, we are pressing it in house, and we are shipping it in house. So this one is going to cost a little bit more because of the material that we would have to use in order to make said item. Now, the difference between this one and this one, okay, is your original logo colors. There's not much that I can do to make changes to that. Okay. So that is just going to be how you are represented originally. Okay. If you want something that is made in vinyl, you can almost put any color vinyl on any type of fabric or any material. So it just depends on the vibe that you're looking for in terms of how you want to see your logo. I have done this one. I have done this one. As you saw earlier, the black and gold one, that was also made in vinyl. So there's different ways that we produce our products here at MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. Now, the very last one that I'm going to show you before I talk about pricing is another popular one that's on the website. I think this one's going to be number one, but I think this one's going to be probably like number 2 or number 3. It is the Prime Element t-shirt. Okay. And this one is a full color t-shirt. I'm sorry, a full color design. So you can put this on almost anything, but I would be careful on putting this on almost anything because as you can see, there are many different colors here, and you wouldn't want your design to clash with your t-shirt. So you would want to make sure that you put it on a t-shirt that number one, you can read it. Number two, it's not clashing with the rest of the design. And number three, it's just simply cute. Okay. It is simply cute. Okay. Now, again, you can put this on I would put it on a gray shirt. I would put it on a black shirt. I would not put this on a white shirt because of the letters that are in white. So it just depends on your mood, your flavor, what you're feeling, and how you want that item to look. Okay. Now I'm going to, excuse me, now I'm going to move over into the pricing of items. So that way you can get an idea of what we do. So we offer four different items besides hats. We offer short sleeve shirts, long sleeve shirts, sweatshirts, and hoodies. Okay. That's what we offer in general. And then we also offer hats. Now, if you wanted a logoed hat or something with a hat, we our hats start at $15. Okay. You might not want a hat right now because it is starting to warm up. It is February, but definitely something that you might want to think about come the fall months, October, November, December, and on through to, I would say, by January. You might want to consider hats for the late fall, early winter, and all throughout the winter. Okay. So our short sleeve t-shirts. This one starts at $20. Okay. This one starts at $20. And I say starts at $20 because it goes up by sizing. So small to extra large is one price, 2X is another price, 3X is another price, 4 and 5X are another price. So it depends on the size that you want, what your price will be. Okay. Now, this one is $20. This one you can find on the website. This one is also $20 and can be found on the website today if you desired that you wanted it. And of course, it would go up by your size. The beautiful thing about these is you don't have to wear it on a t-shirt. You can put it on a long sleeve shirt. I would not because I'm in South Georgia and it's not quite cold enough for a long sleeve t-shirt. But you can put it on a long sleeve t-shirt. You can put it on a hoodie or you can put it on a sweatshirt and it will go up from there. Okay. Our sweatshirts. Okay. Sweatshirts with this, I'm going to use this design for example. If you wanted this design on a long sleeve shirt, it would be $25. If you wanted this design on a sweatshirt, it would be $30. And if you wanted this design on a hoodie, it would be $40.
Come through, memorize pricing.
Girl, right. Right.
Okay.
That's we're going to use this one for example because this one is not one that has to be cut out in house, but we're going to talk about those type of prices as well. This is why I say it varies on what you want and how you want it to look because it can change. It definitely will change. So if you wanted a shirt like this, again, $20 short sleeve, $25 long sleeve, $30 crew neck sweatshirt, $40 hoodie, and it will go up from size. Okay. The prices that I just gave you were the small to extra large prices. So you would add $2 for 2X, $3 for 3X, $5 for 4 to 5X t-shirts or 4 to 5X items. Okay. Now, anything with a vinyl that requires me to cut it out in house. We're going to use this one for example. Okay. If you wanted something vinyl on your t-shirt, it would start at $25. Okay. So t-shirt, $25. Long sleeve shirt, $30. Crew neck, $35. Hoodie, what this item is right here, $45. And again, it would go up from size. So if you wanted a hoodie with vinyl in we're going to use an extra large. Okay. That would be $45. Okay. So that is just some of the very, 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 very great quality items that we have at MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. I do also want to throw out there that all items are shipped with insurance. So if something was to happen to your product in transit, somebody liked your shirt when they opened it in the bag and they took it, it can be replaced at no additional cost to you because we have the insurance protection on the item. That's at any price. So if you purchase one shirt, your one shirt will have insurance protection on it. Okay. We offer free shipping over $150. $150 is not as hard for you to spend as one would think, especially if you're buying one of the business swag bundles. And I forgot to talk about that, so I'm gonna run those through. Okay. If you're ordering one of the business swag bundles, and I know the ultimate swag bundle and the business swag quads qualify for free shipping. I know that. Okay. So let's talk about the business swag bundles for just a second. Okay. First off, I do want to say if you are not wanting certain items that are in the business swag bundles, you can always build your own bundle. Okay. We offer that option because I know there might be somebody who don't want a hat, or there might be somebody who don't want a hoodie. So we offer those build your own options so that you can build your perfect swag bundle. Okay. Now, if you want a pre-made bundle, okay, pre-made bundles start at $30. Okay. $30. 30 or 35.
That's a steal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have so not told the truth. $35 to $40. That is the
Still.
business swag duo. Still very great pricing. Okay.
Mhm.
So in your business swag duo, you would have your hat and your short sleeve shirt. That starts at $35. Okay. Now it will vary on if you want your logo colors or if you want vinyl colors. Okay. And then your trio, your business swag trio, is going to start at $70, and it's going to be your short sleeve shirt, your hat, and your sweatshirt. Okay. Then you have your business swag quad, which starts at $100, which will be your short sleeve shirt, long sleeve shirt, sweatshirt, and a hat. And then you have your ultimate business swag bundle, which starts at $150, which is everything. Your short sleeve shirt, your long sleeve shirt, your sweatshirt, your hoodie, and your hat. Now, you can also buy these items individually. However, you're going to save a little bit more by bundling them. Okay. Bundling them, make sure that you get everything that you need the first time around. However, if you only need a shirt at the moment, we can absolutely just do a logo t-shirt for you. That will be where it starts at $25, and it will go up from there. So there's a lot of different options that you can use, that you can purchase. Again, free shipping at $150 and up. Also, insurance protection on all orders, and we also require a signature confirmation on delivery over $150.
Okay.
We require that because we want to ensure that the package that you purchased gets to you, and we want to make sure that it is in the right hands, and we don't want any problems with shipping times, because there have been some issues with folks and shipping. I don't know who that is for specifically, but there have been issues with shipping and people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And this is not something we just
people.
And people.
And we
And I
don't
do
know.
also
Maybe
want
we
to
don't know
go
how it happened either. It could have been
right.
somebody misplaced your package. It could have been
Exactly.
somebody liked your package. We really don't know. So let's just get the insurance.
Exactly. And it's mandated over here. We're just not. And I also want to, the very last thing that I want to say on this is the signature on delivery is not just for the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
That is all year round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because packages wind up missing all year round.
Yeah.
It might wind up missing a little bit more during the holidays, but packages wind up missing all year round. And we want to make sure
nothing in that feeling
is nothing more frustrating than putting out 100 and let's just going to go to the ultimate swag bundle here and putting out an $160 plus on items that you never see. That
Yeah.
is frustrating to you as a customer. It's frustrating to me as a designer because I want to see the shocked faces. I want to see the excitement. I want to see all of that when you get your items. So we want to make sure that you get your items, you get them timely. If in any way, any reason that there is a delay in your order, we will be very communicative with that and making sure that you are aware that there's a delay and why there's a delay.
Yep. Yep. I definitely agree with you. And I'm not even gonna hold you, MJ. Let me get in here real quick so I could just briefly show this physical product because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna be eating while we're doing this show. Yeah, I ain't even gonna try to let's not even beat around the
Don't
bush.
even be cute with it.
Listen,
Don't be cute with it.
I just got done. Sorry, don't be cute with it.
Don't
I
be
just
cute
ordered
with
me some food
it.
from Mabel's African Cuisine and Bar. This is a business that is verified in our
Ooh,
directory for the year
I
of
love their
2026.
logo.
Isn't it pretty and fun? So
Yeah.
I got my goosey soup and pounded yam in here with some goat meat. And I got a non-alcoholic, non-carbonated mocktail, and it is delicious. Listen, I've been wanting to eat this food since I had this bag in my hand, but I wasn't gonna do it yet because I didn't want to have the soft girl Sunday ladies smelling like a goosey soup. As delicious as it is, it got all kinds of foods and fats in there that we don't necessarily need you to take home with you. So
Right, right,
I
right.
am going to give them the choice by showing off these products first and then putting them away. But I did want to show this because I was really excited about this upcoming event. So we have business cards from people like Miriam Jackson, Travel with MJ. Inside of these cute little thank you cards, this
That's
is what
so
they
cute.
look like. I know, right? This is what they look like first. And I'll have like 50 of them out there for all of our guests. We got Nails by Fair in here, and in each bag we have like self-care items. So, for example, this one we have some lip balm, and then we have a scrunchie. It's a Valentine's Day themed scrunchie. We got black, pink, white. Um, and then we have a lip wand for the lip balm or any kind of balm that you're using if you don't want to touch it. Um, and then I was gonna show y'all this after y'all, but I gotta show y'all this now because I'm about to be eating this food while MJ's going through these products. And then this one is one of my favorites. It's a compact mirror that's shaped like a rose. Let me show y'all what this looks like. I just thought these were so cute, and I just wanted to do something special for the ladies. So when you see it, just know it was thoughtful, but it was something intentional. But it's a pretty rose, and it's a compact mirror. So
That's
I will be,
cute.
isn't it? And then here on the inside, you got you a nice little mirror just in case you need it. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. So that's the compact mirror. And then I also have some candy. It's a sucker that says "I love you" on it. That'll be inside of it as well. And we have live music. We have some vendors coming out. We got the Soft Girl Sunday box. As I told y'all, we'll not be opening that box again. I didn't open that box I don't know how many times. That box will stay closed until the day comes. But we are going to have such a great time. I got eye mask, all kinds of stuff in here. So now that I showed that off, I'm going to let MJ get back to her products because your girl about to eat. She about to eat. Listen, let me give y'all a quick little rundown of food, and then we're going to get back to it, MJ. Listen, should we do a food ASMR?
Get, I'm not doing this with you.
Verified 2026 Boss Babe Blog Directory member.
Oh,
Hold on. I don't know why they whisper, but they do. I know it's supposed to be calming, but to be honest with you, when they do that, it actually is quite agitating to me. That's just me. I don't know what y'all think in the comments. Tell me. This is something that I'm gonna need some coverage with. Hold on.
yeah, you're gonna need some coverage for
I
that.
need some coverage because this is some serious food. This is some serious stuff.
Ah, I
Listen,
cannot with you.
y'all about to see the foodie side of me. It is a Saturday, and even though we have business events, I am definitely more relaxed and not so in business mode. But okay, so this is the food that we are about to eat. Oh, we might have some comments on Instagram, guys. I mean Facebook. If y'all are watching me on Facebook, Make sure you go to YouTube because I can't see your comments on there. And let me just go click on the link myself actually. And if you're on Instagram, you can go to our YouTube channel if you want us to see your comments. If you're just browsing and you're checking us out, that's totally fine. I appreciate you for stopping by. And it looks like we now have 156 subscribers. Woo! Shout out to you guys. Yay! Thank you so much. Okay. So here's my YouTube link for anyone that wants to come and watch us on YouTube, and feel free to comment and stuff. By the way, today's event was so much fun. I had some new followers that I met, and it was pretty cool. Okay. This is egusi soup. Okay, egusi soup with some pounded yam. Let's break it down. Have you had Nigerian food, MJ?
I have not.
I'm gonna cook you some. If you come down here, I'm gonna cook you some, and then we can go to Mabel's together. Okay. So go to Mabel's or I cook it, whichever you want, but I can do both. So this is pounded yam and egusi soup. On the side, this is like a stew with goat meat. You don't have to do goat meat if you don't prefer goat meat. Like if you don't like that gamey kind of taste, you don't have to do that, but you can. So hopefully I can show it off to y'all without losing all of my oils and juices from this meat, because we can't waste around here. But the goat meat is I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So for the goat meat, basically I use goat meat because I love goat meat, the gamey meat, but you could do fish, you could do all kinds of stuff. This egusi, they're like grounded, I believe, melon seeds. And so when you cook them, they kind of feel a little bit more, kind of like how a bread or something would feel if there was moisture or oil added to it. So it creates it's like a very nice soft texture, and I love it. But there's spinach inside of here. You're gonna have some peppers. Some people cook it with tomatoes, habanero peppers when they're making the sauce. But you take the pounded yam, and trust me, y'all gonna get a demonstration today, so don't worry about it. You're gonna see. Like, take the pounded yam, and then you're going to dip it into the egusi soup. And the pounded yam is what you call a swallow. So swallows can be different ingredients. It could be pounded yam. It could be what's the other one? Oatmeal. Sometimes people use oats. There's another one called gari. So there's different names for the kind of swallow that you use with each soup. Another one is amala, but I usually just do pounded yam. This is what I grew up eating, with pounded yam or gari. So I just enjoy that, you know. So I'm gonna show that.
Is that fufu?
Yeah, fufu.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what it is. So, you know, some people say fufu. Some people, when I say fufu, they're like, what you talking about? So pounded yam is also another name for it. And then the technical term is swallow, because it can be made with different ingredients. Fufu is just happens to be one of them that they use. But I like this one because the texture is soft, and some people eat it by itself. I like to eat it with the egusi soup. Traditionally, people eat it with the soup, and they don't chew it. They swallow it, and that might be why they call it swallow. I don't know that part. But traditionally, a lot of Nigerian people do not chew it. They just swallow it. So I've done both, but I enjoy chewing it when the flavor is really nice sometimes. Sometimes I swallow, it just depends. And then you can also dip it inside the stew. These come kind of spicy sometimes. I eat a lot of spicy food, so what's not really spicy for me might be spicy for the average person, but it just depends on how you want it made. And I can do both. I can do one that's, you know, I can cook one that's spicy and one that's not. But yeah, so there you have it. Very nice food. If you like stuff that has seasoning, that's healthy, but also tastes really delicious, yummy soups, try out some African food. Try out some egusi soup specifically. I think this is a great entry-level dish if you haven't tried Nigerian food or African food, because, well, I mean, not African food, but Nigerian food, because it's the texture is like really good. And there's other Nigerian soups and stuff that you could try, but depending on how you feel about texture, this one you might like more. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got some great questions. Somebody said, are there teas Miss Jackson would not allow her company to fill and order for due to the logo? For instance, would she fill an order for 1,000 of Black Lives Matter teas? Yes. If yes, then she would fill an order for 1,000 MAGA teas. What's the lane? What's the line? What is the line? That's a really great question. I have my own thoughts because, you know, I've been working with you for so long, but did you want to answer? Tell me what you got on that.
Can you rerun that question by me one more time? I started to hear it and then
Okay. Are there teas Miss Jackson would not allow her company to fill in order for due to the logo? For instance, would she fill an order for 1,000 of Black Lives Matters teas? If yes, then she would fill an order for 1,000 MAGA teas. What's the line? Like, where's the line where you say I'm not going to be able to print this design for you?
Okay, so let's run that back a little bit right quick. Um, and I'm coming into professor mode here and researcher mode here.
She's literally a professor, by the way, just so you know.
Both of those logos, I am pretty sure, are trademarked. I'm pretty sure that they are trademarked and copywritten.
Oh, you might have a great point there. Yeah.
So to answer the question as thoroughly as I can, I would not, MJC's and Custom Designs would not fill either one of those. Why? I don't touch anything copywritten. I'm not trying to get sued. Okay. Number two, I really try to stay out of anything politics. Okay. You, ma'am or sir, whoever that was who posted that comment, thank you so much for the question. But whatever your political affiliation is, I'd rather not know. To be honest,
you try to keep it unbiased for printing.
Yes, I do not want to know your political affiliation. But to answer your question, as it was stated on the screen, MJC's and Custom Designs would not fulfill either one of those type of shirts because of the copyrights, because of the legalities, and because of the politics behind it. Now, what you believe is what you believe. I respect it as a person. I may not agree, but I respect it. And I'd rather not cross those lines with politics and copyrights. Oh, and I do love that you post that question so that I can remind the people. MJC's and Custom Designs will never sell anything that has a copyright or a trademark.
So thank you very much.
So thank you.
Yeah, because that was a really great question.
Thank you. Actually, I don't know what your name was because I saw the comment, but I didn't see the comment at the same time. So we're going to say thank you, anonymous commenter.
Yes, Mr. G. We call him Mr. or Mrs. G because it's like a full name, GZD. But it's a really great question, so I will pin it to the comments.
So G. There we go. Thank you so much. So we will not be doing either one of those. As the world tells us, you either stand for something or fall for anything. I'm standing on not making those type of t-shirts. Now there might be some people who do. It just will not be me. But thank you so much for the question. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that was a great conversation. And a great point because yes, you could possibly be doing some copywriting issues. And some people don't know about that because either they're not in the t-shirt industry or maybe that's just not something that they follow. But yes, certain organizations, they do have their stuff copyrighted and trademarked. So if you see the t-shirt and you're like, oh, I love that t-shirt, and you go get it printed and you start selling it, they can come back for their money. And if you are a business owner starting your brand, yes, they may not do it immediately. Sometimes they're going to wait for you to build up and then they're going to come back for their money because you're showing off their logo. You are actively selling their logo, their intellectual property, actively selling it, knowing it's theirs and getting a profit off of it. So you got to be careful. My bad, y'all. Sorry. I eat a little too fast. Hungry.
So to piggyback off of what Katan is saying here, you have to be very careful with anything that you know visibly has a copyright, a trademark, because of the simple fact that you can be sued. You can be held legally liable and financially liable for whatever you decide to put on a t-shirt. Now, I'm very proud in my work. I'm very proud of my work. I'm not just a person who just completes the transaction just to earn the money. If that was the case, I'd be selling copyright materials. That's not me. That will never be me. I want people to be able to wear, when they think of MJC's and Custom Designs, I don't want them to think politics. I don't want them to think copyright. I want them to think funny. I want them to think branding. I want them to think, original and, designs that can be produced properly without the liability of using somebody else's brand. Now, and I'm gonna go back to G's comment here because it's a really good one. I don't shout out to you, and in this climate with politics, it's really it can be a detriment to small business owners to kind of a pick a line. Okay. Now, holiday based, yes. Case in point, Juneteenth. That's holiday based, not political based. So I just want to, and also the shirt that I'm wearing right now is actually seasonal based. This is breast cancer awareness. So we do items for seasons. We do items for holidays, but we will not touch anything political, and we will not touch anything that is copyrighted. So again, we appreciate you for the comment, G. We
Yeah,
appreciate you so much for the comment, for the question. And thank you for that, because then that way it gives me the opportunity to tell the audience, hey, that's not this type of brand.
yeah. And I'm sure someone might be thinking it or wondering it, whether it's on this live or, a live down the line. They're probably thinking about that. Like, hey, what about this? So we've answered the question for G, but also for anyone else that comes after that has questions.
Absolutely, because I've definitely turned away some people who said that they want a specific character on a t-shirt.
Okay. I'm not trying to be I don't want no mug shots. So I could have to sell my mug shot on a t-shirt.
I don't look, I tell people, like I tell my friends around me, I don't look good in prison orange. I like the option to be able to do what I want to do when I want to do it, and I like the option of having 2 washcloths. If you know, you know.
Please don't make me choke on this food today.
I'm trying not to, but the whole conversation came up. So I had to address.
No, that was a really great conversation. I love it. I love the questions. If anybody else has any, keep them coming. I'm just over here enjoying my food right now. Listen, I was going to show y'all. We have moved over the sauce.
Combined the food.
Yes, we have put the goat meat over here. We're just eating the sauce by itself now. Because the sauce by itself, in my opinion, is really good. And honestly, it's the way that listen. I'm gonna put y'all on some African food game because I've been eating it.
There you go.
The sauce, depending on who you go to, if you can eat the sauce by itself with the pounded yam and the flavor is good, is usually a key indicator that it's going to be a good soup. Not always, but in many cases. If I try the sauce and the sauce is bland, doesn't have flavor, doesn't have that garlic, onion, or whatever it is that they're blending inside of it, the pepper, then usually the soup follows. But if I try the sauce and it's good on its own without the soup, I already know. And that's exactly what happened the first night that I ever tried them. I looked them up on Google, got their items, wrote a blog about it, but I tried the sauce first. And then the soup came after. And the soup was delicious. Had like a nice smoky kind of flavor too. I love it. Yeah. Love me some food. Love me some African food. Love me some food in general. But this is one of my 3 favorite cuisines is African food, African cuisine. So, but all right, now that I've gotten off my big back horse, let's get back to what were we talking about? Sorry, just food had me in a trance.
Ma'am, I can't with you.
It's been a very eventful day.
I cannot with you.
I had my first interview where I did not have food or snacks or drinks next to me, and it was yes, and I was outside frying in a long sleeve dress in Texas. Yeah, I will never do that again in my life.
Ever. Oh, that's diabolical work right there.
It really is. You better believe I'm going to have a plate brought out because we're not doing that ever again in our lives. Ever. Yeah, ever. I don't want to go back. Woman. It was a whole hour, MJ. Hour of no snacks.
Oh, I'm proud of you, girl. Because not me plotting on how I'm gonna get me some Milano cookies before this evening.
I was not proud of me. I was like, why didn't you knew you wanted to eat. You know you like food. And then I'm seeing these people walking in and out the restaurant with their bags of food. Every time I saw somebody walk out with food, it was just a reminder of why I was
right. Like, why did I do this to myself?
Yeah, you got to have snacks throughout the day when you're on the go. You got to. It plays a part of your metabolism. People, they
You
say,
do. Yeah.
they try to make you feel like if you're eating too many snacks throughout the day that you're eating too much. But the reality is that that's how you build your metabolism. Little snacks throughout the day. So
Throughout
I
the
be eating my snacks. I can't. I'm
Look, I
nobody.
enjoy my snacks too, so
Yeah.
I can't even hold you. But
Yeah.
I do want to go back to G's comment because that brings up a very important conversation here
Yeah.
of what is a line that you are willing to cross, and how much can you be bought for?
Mm.
It brings up a great conversation. And again, you know, for some, those who do the copyrighted material, um, but just because they're not doing it on a particular shop like an Etsy shop or um but I've seen people post it on Facebook Marketplace as well. So you have to be careful as a t-shirt designer, and a responsible t-shirt designer is going to tell you, yeah, legally I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Mm.
That's what a responsible t-shirt designer will tell you. I do call myself a responsible t-shirt designer, but that is more in line with my background as a college educator. Okay. Um, what some people may not know about me, this might be a fun fact for some, but although I am a college English professor, I originally started out in the criminal justice sector. So
Mm.
legal stuff, yeah,
Mm.
that's stuff that I played with very well. I
Right.
played with very
Wait.
well.
Now I have questions.
Go ahead.
Um. I'm getting it. Hold on.
I
I just swallowed that piece of goat meat. But okay, so what made you decide to go into the criminal justice first of all, and then how did you end up in becoming an educator?
I originally, so let me start over. I originally wanted to go to law school. That was one of my biggest things. I wanted to go to law school. But as I started growing up and I started seeing the corruption
Mm.
that goes on, it turned me away from law school.
Okay.
Um so that's that. And then um I actually minored in criminal justice as an undergrad. So I do have that criminal justice experience. I took the constitutional law, the criminal law, the forensics class. I was that girl.
Mm.
I was that girl. And still am that girl. Um,
Period.
but I went on to English because I found that I loved words.
Mm.
I really do love words. And originally, my plan was to go get my English degree and then go back to law school because when you're going into law school, what you'll be doing a lot of writing. That
Say
looks
hi.
simple.
You want some?
Ah, no.
We are never for real. We are never
We so
serious.
unserious.
So
So unserious.
unserious.
So
but
unserious.
but I never knew that about you though. I didn't know that. You know what? And part
Yeah.
of me feels like you did say something along the lines of being in the criminal background, but I didn't know that that was what you focused on or like you wanted to go. So wow, that's interesting.
Yep. Yep. And then I went on to English, as I stated. I went on to English because I thought I was going to go to law school. And
Mhm.
one of the things that you do a lot of in law school is writing.
Mm.
So I was like, let me go get my English degree because it's going to make law school so much easier if I'm already prepared to do the writing. However, I got into a classroom. I started subbing. This is where I became an educator, college English professor. I got into substitute teaching,
Mhm.
and I will never forget this opportunity that this teacher gave me. She was teaching. She was a language arts teacher. I'll never forget it. I told her this was back when I was in school for my master's degree in English. I told her that I was in school for my English degree. So she said, "Well, I'm going to be out one day, and they're going to be talking about argumentative essays. Guide them through the argumentative essays." And that's where becoming an educator grew.
Mm.
'Cause
So
in that one class, my heart was just fluttering. It's like I get to talk about something that I love to do.
hmm.
And then that's what I moved on to. Now I know I didn't want to do K-12 English.
Oh Lord, I love the kids, but man, you have to have a different. First off, let's just hats off to all the educators because the things that they go through behind the scenes, the pressure that is placed on them, the responsibility and the hats that they have to wear as an
A lot.
educator, team member, as somebody who's a part of the legal system, depending on what situations are going on at school. Like there's
Mhm.
a lot of hats that they are required to wear, and a lot of times they receive very little funding to do that, depending on where they're educating at and what grade they're teaching. Because sometimes they feel like, if you're younger, you don't have to spend as much money on certain things. Man, these teachers are so resourceful. They will come up with stuff on their own and sometimes even spend their own funds to do stuff. So I got to give shout out to them because just from the stories that I've heard. And then on top of that, as beautiful, and sweet and loving it can be to have a relationship with a child. Um, Unfortunately, due to the society, I would say, and somewhat the gap where we kind of lost that touch with the relationships in our community and learning how to keep that relationship between a teacher and a parent and a child, um,
Mhm.
it has become a lot harder for educators. I'm not an educator, but I hear what educators go through with kids because parents sometimes don't want anyone correcting their child, even when their child is in the wrong. And we're not working together as adults to make sure these children understand who's really in control because children are very smart and very intentional. And even though I don't believe that there's any bad child, I do believe that they do what they see is allowed. So if they see
Mhm.
that it's okay for them to be inappropriate in class or disrespectful or play games or, not hold themselves accountable, and then you come home and you're justifying their behavior against their educator, then that is what they're going to get away with for the rest of their schooling. So when the educator and the parents are in together and you guys working as a team to make sure that this child is doing what they are supposed to be doing, there's so much magical things that happen. So, shout out to you. Hats off to the teachers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I have to give my hats to the K-12 sector.
Mm,
Boy,
yeah.
it's a little different at the college level. You don't have to deal with as much politics as you do in the K-12 sector. The K-12 sector is he
I can imagine.
he. Now, my best friend teaches she teaches high school history.
Okay.
So she teaches ninth through 12th grade high school history. And listening to some of the stories that not that she has, but other stories that come from the sector.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say that one of the things that I am blessed with is not having to talk to parents.
Mm,
That's a blessing.
mm,
I
mm.
am blessed with that. I
Yeah.
am blessed with not having to talk to parents. Because there are some parents, don't get me wrong, parents, this is not that type of conversation. There are some parents that are great and that educators as a whole wish that we could work with all of the great parents. But unfortunately, that's not the reality.
Yeah.
And we have some parents who need improvement.
Mm. I'm eating this bone down. I ain't
We're
gonna
gonna
lie.
leave it at just needs improvement because if I say anything else, it might be taken and misconstrued the wrong way. But there are some parents that definitely make um, educators um, a challenge,
Yeah.
a challenge,
I
and
understand.
it's
It's
the
a touchy
biggest issue,
topic. And it's because
ma'am.
it's somebody's kid. Like, at the end of the day, people are protective of their child, but sometimes we got to step outside of being protected and we got to always be protected. But you got to step outside of
Yeah,
being offended and learn to listen and really pay attention to what is going on because sometimes kids are kids. They'll say one part of the story, they won't say the other part. Oh, the teacher made me sit by myself, but you didn't share the part where you dropped a piece of Play-Doh on Sally's head. There we don't talk about these things. So for that reason, we have to work together as adults to make sure that kids know that this is a safe space, but it's also a space for accountability and growth. And when there's
yeah.
no accountability and growth, they tend to feel that they can do anything. And so I understand. Like I said, I'm not an educator, but I've heard stories from educators. Um, my mom was not one of those parents. I'm not shaming anybody. I'm saying she wasn't one of those parents because, baby, when we went to class, the first thing she did when she walked into a class was say, "Here's my phone number. Here's my email. If you have any issues, please call me at any time of the day. Any time of the day, I will be here. And I only
And
have
them,
one time for my mom to come and
and them
come up to
phone
that
calls
school.
was never, ever, ever something that you wanted to see.
Girl, I had one time for my mom to come up to that school in my life. In my, do you hear me? In my life, for my. Here's the thing about me as a child. There wasn't many lessons that I had to learn more than once. Once the lesson was learned, it was learned. You'll never hear it again. And so at one point in my life, I was always a pretty happy child. But at one point in my life, I think I had a little acting out stage or whatever, and I wanted to be a little class clown. I thought I was gonna be funny. Look at me.
Yeah,
But
you were
I
funny, but
real
mama was hilarious. Yeah, you were funny, all right.
yeah. And so, what I failed to realize was I can't do that. That was when I learned the lesson in life that sometimes you can't do what the next person is doing. So, like, that person was able to laugh and giggle and stuff and not worry. I can't do that because my mom's going to be here tomorrow. Matter of fact, right now, as soon as they call her. So, that one little time I tried to be a class clown. And the next day I came up to school, I'm thinking I'm walking in and I'm about to go sit down. And my teacher said, "Oh, no, not for you. We have a surprise visitor for you." I said,
Mm-mm.
what? He said, your
Wait,
mom
the
is
who?
outside. Your mom is outside. I was like, my mom? She doesn't come here. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't go to school. Let's just
Mm-hmm.
say after that day, it never happened again.
Of course not.
And and going forward, my mom automatically knew that if a teacher ever said that I was being disrespectful or I was not following instructions, she knew it was false because I learned everything I needed to learn in that moment. It was never going to happen again.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, you
even
thought she was funny, but mama said she gonna be
yeah,
hilarious.
even if the teacher perceived it as something like me being disrespectful, it was never with that intention because I knew what was going to be waiting, the accountability that was coming at home if I did that. So my mom was like, "Oh no." She's like, you must misunderstand. She must have had a misunderstanding. It can't be this situation. I'll talk to her and we'll figure it out." And she would come and address me about it, but I already knew not to play games in that area because she held me accountable and created that behavior at a very early age. So I knew I couldn't abuse that relationship that I had with her, with the teachers and the educators. She was here to protect me, but she was here to make sure that I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. And we don't always have that situation. Some parents are doing it by themselves. My mom did it by
Mhm.
herself, and it was very hard for her. But some situations, parents just don't want to be corrected. And unfortunately, it hurts the child the most because that teacher is the first example of how people are different from home. And you have to be able to learn how to communicate and still hold yourself accountable regardless of the circumstances. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Quick question before we get to
Hmm.
the next part. When you eat like meat and stuff, do you like suck the stuff out the bone? Is that me?
Why did that question go back to food? I'm not doing this. with you. um. Well, first of all, I've never had anything gamey like that. But put a plate of chicken wings in front of me. We not leaving nothing on that bone.
Did did I overdo it with the food? I'm sorry, y'all.
Mm.
I just,
Mm.
mm, it was
Put
so
a
good.
plate of chicken wings in front of me. There's nothing on that bone.
Mm. I was just curious. I'm like, am I the only person that does that? But
I'm not
I,
with you.
you said what?
I'm not.
Mm. All right. Well, now that we had some deep conversations, some great conversations. I'm gonna go ahead and just step back for a little bit and let you continue to show off.
So we're gonna actually switch gears here. If we
Okay.
have the time to do that, to switch
Oh,
gears.
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so we're going to switch gears to the flagship business. We're going to switch gears to the travel agency.
Okay.
So again, for those of you who are unaware, my first business is my travel agency. I am the CEO and owner of Travel with MJ. Travel with MJ is a 5-year-old independent travel agency, and although we specialize in cruises, we are full service. We can book just about anything. There are some things that we try to stay away from, but we can almost book anything. But again, Travel with MJ is 5 years old. She'll be 6 at the end of this year. I'm super excited. So I just want to run down very briefly some of the services that we offer at Travel with MJ. So the very first service that you can get from Travel with MJ is actually going to be our complimentary consultations. We offer complimentary consultations to all visitors before you book a personalized research experience through us. And the reason why we do the consultation before you pay for anything is because In the case that, you're looking for something that we might not have our expertise in, something we're not specialized in, or just something that we don't do, we would be able to assess that need, and we'll be able to get you to a better suited referral. If there is something that we don't do, and I can refer it out to another business owner that I am closely related to and know that will take care of you, I will do that. Um, Another reason why we offer consultations before you pay for anything is because I want to make sure that we are a perfect fit for one another, because I do understand we might not be a fit. That is okay. That is completely fine. But I'd much rather know that now or at the beginning than once I have accepted your money. Now, does that mean that if something was to go awry that I won't refund you? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is we don't want to have to get to that phase, because we want to make sure that everything that we're doing aligns with our specialty, our missions, and all of that great stuff. So, what is our mission? Our mission is to provide quality vacation planning for all. That is our mission, and we stand on that mission.
Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back, but continue, please.
Okay. We stand on that mission. We stand on that mission because we are very much aware that there are a lot of travel advisors or travel agents, whatever you want to call them, that may not be as credible. So we spend our time making sure that we gain our credibility. We want to make sure that you are getting the best vacation ever, because we want to make sure that everything goes smooth from the time that you start booking with us to the time that you return home, and everything in between. Okay. We are your customer service. You speak to us, we speak to customer service. You do not talk to anybody customer service related. If something was to go wrong, you would call me, I would call them. Okay. That's the beauty of having a travel advisor. So our consultations is something that we offer. Another thing that we offer, we actually have our own travel community. It is called MJ's Travel Community. In that community, if you are looking for a vibe and a great time and a vacation, that is where you want to be. Okay. The members of MJ's Travel Community are awesome and amazing. We'll welcome you in with great arms, and we'll have you in the middle of, the engagement, just as you were a veteran member or a founding member. So MJ's Travel Community is definitely a great Facebook spot for everybody to go if you are looking for, first of all, a vacation. Second, access to all things travel with MJ and everything like that. So, what would be the first point of access for travel with MJ? That would be our email list. Our email list is going to be first point of contact for everything. They get the promotions. They get the Talk About It Thursdays, where we talk about all things travel that's going on within the industry. They get Travel Tip Tuesday, where they're getting tips on how to make their travel easier and more efficient, whether they are booking with me or not. Yes, ultimately the goal, I would love to book everybody, but whether you are booking with me or not, the tips that I'm giving you can be used anywhere. Okay. The Travel with MJ email list also gets exclusive access to the 10-day travel blitz, where we are providing 10 vacation packages to our email list 4 times a year. We just went through our winter travel blitz, and I'm super excited. We just ended it yesterday. The very last package of that blitz went out yesterday. If you are catching this live or on the replay and you want access to the 10-day travel blitz, our next one will be at the end of April and the beginning of May. If you want in on that, you will have to go to our website to subscribe to our email list. That is where you want to be. That is literally where you want to be. You want to sign up for the Travel with MJ email list. Now, let's talk about our personalized research experiences. Once you get through consultation and we find that, we are a fit for one another, I will send you over our request form, our client intake form, and you will fill out that information. We do have a personalized experience fee, and I'm going to go over that as soon as I talk about everything else. So, in our personalized research experience, again, you get me. We sit down, we talk about your specific vacation, We talk about your specific budget. We talk about things that you might need to know before we start planning this vacation. So if you tell me, MJ, I want to go to Costa Rica, but I don't want to pay no more than $1,000, my response to you is, you're not going to Costa Rica. You're not. You are not.
My response to you is, you're not going to.
You're not going to Costa Rica.
It's a transparency for me.
It is, and that's the only way I know to be, is to be transparent. Because if I sold you this dream and you went to Costa, well, first of all, you might not make it to Costa Rica. That's gonna be the nightmare.
That's gonna be the nightmare, because where are we really going?
Because where's my money?
Costa Rica.
That's gonna be the question.
If you get on a plane and go to Costa Rica and that budget don't match Costa Rica, you're not going. So you better figure out.
You're not getting on the plane to go to Costa Rica because the flight won't even match the budget.
No, but honestly, that's what in your, these are business tips. Again, like today, there were so many business tips and insight that I went over at our networking room. But this is a huge thing that we need to talk about as a service provider. That transparency is extremely important if you want to gain trust with your client. Don't try to be a people pleaser, because people pleasing does not give you trust and respect with your clients. What gives you trust and respect is when you're able to say to them, that's not something I can do for that price, or that's not something that I recommend, or you don't need this. Being transparent with them. A lot of times that's all people want. And some business owners think that by doing that, they're hurting themselves, or, you're going to make a business owner upset, when in reality, that's exactly what they're wanting, the transparency. So yeah, just a tidbit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So to our personalized research experience fees, again, once we figure out that your budget actually fits what you are looking for, our research experiences goes as follows. For one person to 5 people, it's going to be $50. Okay. For 6 people to 10 people, it's going to be $100. For 11 people to 20 people, it's going to be $200.
Okay.
And 21 people and more, that is custom. You will have to sit down with me and have a consultation with me before I will even give you a price. And the reason why we do it that way is more in line with the industry. 1 to 5 people, you can probably fit a family of 5 into a suite. Okay. 6 to 10 people, you would start breaking up the rooms by then. 6 to 10, you can probably have 2 suites with 5 people apiece. Or if you are 10 girlfriends going on a trip, you can probably be in 2 different suites. Or you would split it up into 2 people by 5 rooms. That's where the division starts to come in. That's where making sure that everything is associated with your confirmation number, making sure that everything is associated with their confirmation number. Again, I'm customer service. I'm the one running to make sure that payments are made and made timely. Okay. It is not the client's job to be taking payments. That's what they hire me for. I take payments. I run payments. We run through a credit card authorization form. So I'm going to email you a form. You're going to authorize the amount that you want me to purchase, put on your card at that time. Okay. Everything is ran through black and white, because as I just stated, I got the criminal justice background. If it ain't in black and white, it didn't happen. If it's not in black and white, it didn't happen. So we make sure that we do that, so that way we are showing transparency, and we're making sure that your money lines up with what you have paid. I have seen many of travel agents run scams on folks. It is bad. It is bad. Uh-oh, you muted. It's bad.
Yeah, I've heard some crazy stuff where people have come back and talked about nightmares that they experienced with somebody who was pretending to be a travel agent, or somebody who really wasn't serious about it. And if you take a little bit more time to research them, you'll see, okay, this isn't a legitimate place. This is somebody who just decided to put travel agent or travel advisor, on their badge, but they're not actually a professional who's been doing this for a while, or that's credible, because you don't have to be doing it for a while to be credible. You can be a brand new business owner, but have the credibility, the experience, the training, all of that needed to assist a client. But it is a little scary out there. So I know how hard it has to be for people in your industry to gain that trust, because there are other people who were told by a travel advisor or a travel agent what they needed to do and ended up having a bad experience.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you get through that? How do you work through that?
I send in my Google review page because we're a 5-star travel agency on Google. I send it to my Facebook page because we're a 5-star travel agency on Facebook.
How did you work through that before you had those reviews?
It was hard before the reviews. It
Mhm.
was super hard because, number one, I wasn't quite putting myself out there.
Mhm.
So I had to work through not only the credibility, but the showing up.
Yeah.
And then it became easier once I got the reviews, because what came with the reviews? Referrals.
Mhm.
What comes with the referrals? More referrals.
Yeah. Word of mouth.
Word of mouth is everything. And if you mess up something, word of mouth is great, but black and white is going to be the one that hurts you. I'm saying it
Yeah.
again. Word of mouth is great. Black and white's what's going to hurt you. I'll tell you
Yeah.
why that's the case. Word of mouth, that means they love what you did. They are willing to refer other people to you. But the second that you mess up a vacation, that's where that black and white's gonna hurt you.
Okay. Black and white review, black and white post on your social media.
Listen.
Ooh.
It and I, like I said, I am a 5-star review travel agency on Google. I don't know many who is 5-star like that on Google, but I don't, and that's not being shady. Although I am a shade queen. That is me. That is me staying in my lane, minding my business, putting my feet to my faith, and working on what I know I can do. So it's not me being shady towards any other travel business owner out there. I'm just minding my own business.
And the work speaks for itself. It does at the
The
end of
work, the referrals, the quality, it speaks for itself.
we've had so many people in our community just come back and share positive experiences of being a part of the Travel with MJ network, the newsletter, shopping her services, and actually booking through her. I mean, it's just always something positive about the passion that she has behind what she does. So when you have that level of passion, for me personally, I would say let that be your motivation, even on the days when it feels hard, you know?
Mhm.
But for you, what are some of the things you had to tell yourself or that you had to do when you didn't have those Google reviews in the beginning to get through that hump? Because it's hard for some entrepreneurs.
It is hard. I had to. That's where the credibility came in.
Mm.
I had to go and get the education. Um, I had to. First of all, I had to go take some trips of my own. Because what's a travel agent that's not traveling?
An agent.
A person. They're just a person.
No, I mean you got
And
a point. So you had to immerse yourself in the products or the services that you are trying to sell to other people,
yeah,
and you had to. What was the other thing you said?
get the education.
Mm.
Get the education.
Education. That's a great idea. You know what? When people are going through stuff, that's the perfect. I'm not saying it's a fix for all, but it's a
No.
perfect way to invest your time, because
Mhm.
people say, "I don't know what to do," or "I'm bored," or "I'm this." That is a perfect time for you to pick up a book and invest in educating yourself on your craft. So
Absolutely.
I
I
definitely
would tell anybody, specifically in the travel agency, yes, there are slow seasons in travel. Travel is not always booming like some people want you to think on social media. My bad.
Mhm.
Did I just throw their secret out there like that? My bad. Um,
Look, somebody was gonna find out.
and one thing that I'm gonna always do, I'm gonna go grab a certification.
Mhm.
Matter of fact, I got one that I want to go finish right now. That I told myself I need to get done by the end of the month. I'm gonna grab a certification. Why? Because adding that characteristic, adding that certification to my name, it only solidifies my credibility. It only strengthens what people already know from social media.
Yeah.
That I'm just not the person who plays. I'm gonna get it done.
Mhm.
Okay? And if I can't get it done, and this is where the human aspect comes in, if I can't get it done, to be real enough, to be real enough to say, I can't do it.
Yeah. Got to. You really got to.
But back onto the email list. So if you're subscribed to the email list, you would be able to see all of that. You would be able to get travel tips, talk about it Thursday. You would get the vacation, the travel blitz that happens 4 times a year. Um, all that great stuff. And that is a free service.
Mm.
That is a free service. Another service that we offer is our Passport Savings Challenge. Listen, it's 2026, y'all. Let's get out of these domestic streets and hop on somebody's international plane or international cruise, because you might not want to land on a cruise. I mean, on an airplane.
You got a point.
It is time for everybody to have. First of all, if you have not been paying attention to everything, the real ID, the $45 for you to go to potentially not get cleared through security that the TSA is charging would be saved if you had your passport. Just saying.
Do you chew on ice?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I got all these questions for you today about your preference and
You know what? It's okay.
but I'm just curious. It's just popping up in my brain.
It's probably because you over there chewing on ice.
Yeah, that's probably why. Look, clearly I can't eat while I'm doing can't eat too much while I'm doing these interviews because I'll be distracted. But
It's okay.
it was delicious.
It's okay.
So I'm glad that you said a lot. You talked about your challenges that you have. You got resources available for people that love travel. And the cool thing about it too is that there's something for everyone, no matter what your budget is. If you're someone that you aren't ready to spend money on travel, but you are trying to push yourself out there, you can go and be a part of the travel community. It's $0. If you're someone that you need, like you said, to get that passport, you can be a part of the budget challenge and you can work your way up to it. So I just love, I really love MJ. I love the fact that everyone in our community, all of the business owners in our community, we all provide a service, obviously, but we provide resources too, and you just never know how that resource might be of value to somebody that really needs to hear or see it,
Right.
And another thing too about that is that I think sometimes I talked about this earlier in my other live, entrepreneurs doubt themselves on if they would be able to provide something of value to their community or to their audience and be able to help people because they feel like they don't have enough. I don't have enough funding. I don't have enough gadgets. I don't have enough exposure. I don't have enough, just a whole bunch of labels and fancy labels that they feel like they got to have this in order to be successful. And
Mm-hmm.
the reality is that you can grow, elevate, be successful, expand your brand, and use what you already have. And MJ talking about her resource is a perfect example. She has a free travel email newsletter, $0. And each time she goes and shares insight with her community about travel, that costs $0 to join. And you even get perks when you join. So it's just advice to people out there, business owners. Don't think that you can't find something of value to provide to people to show your credibility. And for consumers, don't think that you can't have a safe space where you can get comfortable and learn about a business before you get ready to make that purchase.
Mm-hmm.
So, just some insight. I just been preaching all day. We in a small business preaching today. But
Small business loyalist.
yes, small business loyalists, group
That's what we
economics
did.
specialist, business elevation specialist in the building.
Period.
But so, okay, we talked about travel with MJ. Was there any other updates that you wanted to share with travel with MJ?
So as stated, our next travel blitz will be end of April. That will be our spring travel blitz. You are more than welcome to give any input towards that. You must be subscribed to the email list. However, we are hosting one of the newest things that we have started in 2026. We have started hosting webinars. Woo!
Oh, hold on. Let me get that. Now that is when you really need to have the applause. This time for real, this was actually a good moment to have that applause. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, it's in there somewhere. Let me just. There we go. Not you doing the action, doing the movement with it. Oh, congratulations on that. What made you decide to start hosting webinars?
Um, I'm an educator.
Mhm.
I'm always be an educator. That's what I do. And if I can educate the people on, topics like introduction to cruises,
Mhm.
groups, and your travel advisor, I want to be able to do it. And it's a great way for me to kind of get more out of my shell. This is the first time I've done anything like a webinar. This
Mhm.
year would be the first year I've done anything with webinars. I've
Yeah,
always attended webinars, never hosted my own.
which is crazy. Like even when every time I hear stories like that about people that I just know have that calling or that talent, it's actually like I'm shocked that they have it. Like when we first started talking and you were talking about putting yourself out there and showing up a little bit more, the more you started to do the interviews, the more I was like, it's crazy that you weren't already out there because you have so much insight on travel industry and updates and stuff that there are people out here who genuinely want to hear, and then also you have that educator spirit. So it's like this is perfect for you.
It is. It
Yeah.
is. Thank you for the words. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Um, it takes a lot. And for those of you who don't know me outside of social media, I am very much an introvert.
What?
I'm introverted. I'm introverted. I like my bubble. I like my house. I like my bed. I'm introverted. Mm-mm.
MJ, you're like, I'm having a brain fart.
Hmm. I'm that confident introvert, but I'm an introvert.
Okay, wow. I've learned things I never knew. You learn new
Very
things
introverted.
every day, people.
Yes, very like literally the Myers Briggs survey. Introverted,
Wow.
not
Wow.
one of those. How you doing? That's not me.
But you know what? I can see it too, though, because you have always been someone that's big on your peace and your
Hmm.
relaxation. So people who are introverts, they do tend to value that a lot. Like, I'm not saying that extroverts don't, but introverts
Right,
is something sacred about having your space where you come back and this is my safe space. I can relax. I can, reassess. I don't have to do too much because I'm good. I'm chilling. That's the thing
right,
with introverts. So
right.
I guess that I'm doing the math now. I'm doing the math.
I think you will be able to see it a little bit more on the business side if you looked at my Facebook groups. Because if
Mm.
you realize now, don't get me wrong, a public Facebook group is great. However, I am not the the public Facebook group type of girl, meaning my groups, meaning my groups, meaning my groups. MJ's travel community is a great example. It's private. It
Hmm.
is small. It is intimate. It is private. Have I thought about making that group public? Yes. Do I cringe every time I think about it? Also, yes.
Yeah, because I mean, it's different. You're going to get a different dynamic depending on how you choose to make the community. The
Yeah.
public community, the pros and the cons. So, the pros of a public community is that everybody can see it and have access to it. So, when you're talking about something that really resonates with a person, they can share that and somebody else can see that and then go and join that community. And it tends to accelerate your growth a little bit faster because of that when you're first starting out. I don't got no meat and crumbs on my face and nothing, y'all. I was eating earlier, just in case you hop on later. Um, and then a private and then a private community is more so it can be a little bit more intimate of an experience because people know that everybody's not looking at it. So if I make a post about a bad day that I'm having, I don't have to worry about somebody technically sharing the post. The cons
Yeah.
though is that just like with the public, people can technically still see it. Now I don't see people doing that in your communities. I don't see people doing it in mine, but there are instances where a person might screenshot something that you meant for it to be inside of a private place, but that's not just a community. That's pretty much everywhere you go.
That's everywhere.
You're relying on the transparency of the people around you that they're going to let you hold that safe space.
Right.
But I do understand. I mean, it
But
is
what I
kind of a fight.
Yeah, but what I will say is now I do encourage my community members to share. However, they cannot share from the community.
Hmm.
If there's something that they feel like they need to share, they can always share it from either my personal page or chart with MJ's business page. Now, I tend to put like vacation packages out when I do. It's on Travel with MJ's business page, and they can be shared from there. That's if somebody wanted to share, and I've had a person share one of the vacation packages that was in the community. But they asked me in the community first, how can I share this? And I said, hey, all all vacation packages are posted to our business page. So go follow our business page and share from our business page. And that's how you can get that information over to somebody else. Or if you like it so much and you want them to see it, you can invite them to the community. As long as they answer the questions, they will gain entry into the community. Now, don't think you just not gonna answer the questions, you're gonna get access. Because I'm gonna
Listen, answer the questions, y'all, because it is worth it. There's so many communities out here on and off Facebook where they're free. Literally all you do is answer a question. And if that's all you have to do, and you look and see that this is a quality community with quality individuals in it, just go ahead and do it. And that's for any industry. That's for shoppers, business owners, whoever. Do the research, make sure it's legitimate. And if it is, go ahead and do it, because it's worth your while to develop real, genuine connections. And on a day you're feeling low, you can go in there and laugh a little bit, or get some kind of positive, uplifting, beneficial, resourceful, informative information. Those are the kind of things I feel people would want to see on their timeline, something productive.
You would think that,
I did want to take a brief moment, if it's okay with you, because now that I finished stuffing my face, I did have a couple of products physically that I wanted to shout out from a few brands that are in our directory and let people know about. I kind of got something on my glasses, but hopefully y'all.
Yes, cool. And actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna step off, and that way you can go ahead and take me off the camera and shout out the products that you want to shout out. But I'll be back.
Okay, period. All right. Sounds great. So let me take off, MJ. And thank you, MJ, for sharing your products and your services for both of your brands.
Thank you for the opportunity. It's grateful. I'm appreciative. I'm grateful to the platform, and I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you. See you. All right. So I am going to show off a couple products that I'm excited about. The first one is actually this dress that's behind me. I will be wearing it Soft Girl Sunday, and it will be available at Anotherness Boutique very soon. We'll have it in size mediums. We'll have it in size large and an extra large for this item. The one that's on the mannequin is a large, and that's actually the size that I'll be wearing as well. So you can find that at Soft Girl Sunday. Now, I do want to first shout out the brands that I'm representing today. So my lip gloss is coming from KBM Kisses by Monique. It's called the Thick Gloss. My bracelet is coming from Bling with Shell. My necklace is also coming from Bling with Shell. My sunglasses or my eyeglasses are coming from Carlita Cosmetics. Now, these are not prescriptions. So if you did like the frames, but you need prescription, you might have to get that. And my dress is coming from Bella Boutique. My shoes, do I have them? Oh, I do have them. Let me show you guys what shoes I wore, and then I'm going to get into these physical products. Give me 1 second, because I got some physical products for you. I have some skincare and cosmetics, and then I have some beauty products as well. So the first one that I have is coming from Carlita Cosmetics. It's the Revitalizing Eye Gel. I'm about to open that up for you so you can see exactly what it looks like. The other one is going to be the mascara. That's that sparkly mascara that I talked about earlier, also coming from Carlita Cosmetics. And then I have a nice big old box that I'm about to showcase. I also have a set available in a 2X and a 3X from JC Fashion Finds Boutique, and that is another verified business listed in our directory. These are the shoes that actually came from Bougie Steps. And let me make sure that we don't have any, make sure I don't have any comments. Listen, guys, if you're watching on Instagram, I appreciate you. If you're watching on Facebook, I appreciate you as well. I can't see the comments on there, but if you wanted to comment on YouTube, you're welcome. So these are the heels that actually came from Bougie Steps, and I just love a sparkly heel. I've always loved fun sparkles. I don't do it all the time. Sometimes I have my days where I just want to be like real nice and modern and chic. And you can still be chic with sparkles, but I enjoy sparkles. So these shoes are coming from Bougie Steps, and I have stepped in these shoes just about anywhere and everywhere you can think. I've been stepping in these shoes. My events, I've done, photo shoots, but these have like a really beautiful sparkle to them. And the reason why I wore them is because they kind of match my bracelet and my necklace too. So all of these products are from small businesses that are listed in our directory. Now, the next product that I want to showcase to you. Oh, hold on. Let me get some hand sanitizer. I just got done showing off my shoes. So get some hand sanitizer over here, some witch hazel. And I'm also going to show off some lipstick too for anyone that's interested. Okay, excuse me. All right, here we go. Hold on one second. So I do want to show off the lipstick that we have from Carlita Cosmetics. I am just going to do a nude color right now because I do have one that's like a reddish color. And if I put it on, I know it won't be coming off. It's like one of those that will stay on. So I'm actually saving that for an event when I need to keep my lipstick on. But right now, I'm going to definitely have to wait. Hello, hello. I almost said happy Thursday. Happy Saturday. I'm used to streaming on Thursday, so I've done this in the last 3 lives today. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I can see you now. I don't know if you were watching from a different platform, but I see you now. Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? So let me show off this lipstick. This is a brand based out of Dallas, Texas, Carlita Cosmetics. I actually ran into them at a fashion show. They are a verified business listed in our directory. And the shoe business that I just showed off those shoes, I won't show it again because I just cleaned my, disinfected my hands, but I'll show it after. But the sparkly shoes that I was showing off from Bougie Steps, they had a fashion show in Dallas. And so I attended their fashion show, and that's where I met Carlita Cosmetics. And in the process of meeting the owner of Carlita Cosmetics, she actually has some wonderful pieces there. So she usually has like exclusive eyewear and jewelry when you meet her in person. But you can go to her website and you can get cosmetics. And when I say cosmetics, yes, lipsticks, but also skincare items too. And I will show you that in just a moment. I'm about to show y'all all of my favorite products. Okay, so I have quite a few products from this brand that I really love and enjoy. It's kind of hard to decide on which one, but I think I'm going to go with my nude. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I got to give y'all the rundown of my entire small business bucket. Basically, everything that I have that's small business owned. Since, hey, it's a small business expo. So let me show y'all what we got. Some of these are Texas-based businesses, and some of them are nationwide. It just depends on what it is they're selling. So as I go through the list, if there's something that you like, let me know, and I will tell you where to get it. And then MJ will be back with us shortly. We'll take a brief commercial break as I have been on this live interviewing, and I got to take me a restroom break. We've been just interviewing all day. All right. So let's start off with Carlita Cosmetics. This is the first lipstick that I ever got from Carlita Cosmetics. It's called Melissa, and it was like it's a bright red color. Today, I'm going to do a nice neutral, soft color. She does have blues as well. This one is called Caranda. I'm going with the nude. So this one is called Michelle. Cool thing about Carlita Cosmetics is whenever she has a new lipstick come out, a lot of times she names her lipstick after a person that she found to be impactful in her life or inspirational. So here you go. See, that's a nice brown, like light chocolate color, but it's not too much. Boom. Just like nice and neutral. I like that. So that is from Carlita Cosmetics. Now, she does have bright red colors. If you're wanting something that's like more of a bright red, lip gloss, she has that as well. Skincare, she has that also. So let's walk through this botanical oil and eye cream. I just set it down. Oh, here it is. So the mascara, we have that. Mascara is $14, okay? So this is one. And then here's another one. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, he said I could have sworn Solodo. Oh, Solo Dolo. I thought it was Solodo. It's been a long day. Solo Dolo Tech said I could have sworn you were streaming outside. The grind is real. I appreciate you. And yes, you are correct. You could have sworn because you were correct. I was streaming outside. I went to Mabel's African Cuisine and Bar. to try out some food and also to interview some entrepreneurs. So Mabel's African Cuisine and Bar is located in McKinney, Texas, and they're actually one verified business that is listed in our directory, one of the many. So they're a brick and mortar location for anyone that wants to travel to Texas. And they have African food, different things, a lot of Nigerian food. So I actually was just eating that earlier when I was interviewing on the live, stuff in my face because I was so hungry. That was actually my first interview that I've done in a long time without food near me. So I was not prepared for that. I will never do that again in my life. For anyone that does not know, I am a foodie. So food is like a prerequisite for anything that I do. I got to have snacks and stuff like that. And I sat down at the table, not doing the math of the fact that, number one, we were going to be sitting outside and burning up in this Texas heat, which I love, but I'm wearing a long sleeve dress. That's another layer we did not talk about, plus the extra layers underneath we did not talk about. We also did not talk about the wasps that were flying around. It wasn't too many, but I have on these perfumes and stuff, and I didn't bring anything that deflects them, which like peppermint oil does that. So we did not talk about that. And then the most important factor, which was the food that I was missing during that interview. We live and we learn, but that will never happen again. But yes, I wasn't outside. To the long answer to your comment. All right, so let's see. Here we go. We have the Revitalizing Eye Gel. This is vegan and gluten-free, coming from Carlita Cosmetics. I cannot open it because it is pre-sealed, but I will walk through just a little information. A delicate formula infused with aloe leaf juice to moisturize and give rejuvenated glow to the eye area. Helps to reduce the appearance of puffiness and dark circles under the eyes. Directions: apply small amount around the eye area. Tap gently until observed. Caution: keep for external use only. Keep out of reach of children. Distributed by Carlita Cosmetics. So another verified business in our directory. It has a list of all the ingredients too here and on the website. Some of them water, aloe leaf juice, let's see, fruit extract, I think chamomile, a little bit of fragrance. And so I've used this one, and I've also used another eye cream that I'm about to show y'all in just a moment. And I got a couple of skincare items actually for you. So this is available on her website, Carlita Cosmetics. She's listed in our directory. If you just want to go straight there, bossbabeblog.com. You can go and find it underneath beauty and cosmetics. But if you want the direct information and stuff like that, I could drop it in the comments, but you can also just put it on our contact us page and we'll send it to you. And anyone who's based out of Texas, I do take care of business owners nationwide. However, if you are based in Texas and you would like to be interviewed, we have different events coming up. If you're a member, a lot of them are complimentary. Some of them are still complimentary if you're a part of the community. And some of them are going to be around range from $10 to $50, depending on what you're doing. If you're coming to be interviewed, it might be $10 to $20. If you're coming and you want to eat, like you would like a plate already prepaid or prepped for you, then it'll probably be around $20 to $50. So, just an idea. But here, let me go through my small business closet, y'all, because I got quite a bit. And not just for the ladies, I have stuff for the men too. Mr. Solo Dolo. Let's see. Okay. So let's move into skincare. Now, the next item that I'm showing is Shea Aloe Body Butter with Colloidal Oat lotion. This is, colloidal oat, not lotion, but body butter. This says provides intense hydration suitable for dry and flaky skin, can help to soothe sensitive or irritated skin like eczema or psoriasis. Sweet almond oil, shea butter, aloe vera, vitamin E oil, oat powder, colloidal oat powder, essential oil, bergamot, geranium. So apply to cleanse damp skin and massage gently with fingertips. This, when I tell you, let me tell you, this is it. So this is Juicy Malungi Cosmetics, natural ingredients. She creates skincare with natural ingredients, and a lot of her stuff is sourced straight from Ghana. So right from the source in Africa. And basically they're sourced by hand, not by machine. There are some skincare brands that when they're creating their skincare, it's produced by a machine. And there's nothing wrong with that because there's still brands out there with great quality. But her brand, she is hand making the skincare. So she gets the shea butter and it's, in its blocks. She takes it, she blends the shea butter. She then goes and gets the ingredients. She even has a garden where she grows and makes some of her essential oils and her flowers. So it takes a lot out of a person to do all of that. It's kind of like you're getting skincare made from the home from scratch. So there's a lot of work that goes behind this, but the products are amazing and they do speak for themselves. So that's the first product that I have to shout out. And I'm gonna drop her website because anybody that shops with her, you can use my code. If you spend $50 or more, you're gonna get $10 off. Code KBOSS. So let me type that in the comments. Juicy Malungi Cosmetics is her website. And actually, I can just take y'all straight to the aloe vera gel. The aloe vera moisturizer. Hold on. Oh, I can't be on here too long because y'all can't see me. Let me just drop the link. Okay, so this is Juicy Malungi Cosmetics. Okay, so the next product that I'm going to show you is coming from Juicy Malungi Cosmetics too, and I love it. This is the eye cream. So it's matcha green tea with hyaluronic acid eye cream. I put this stuff on. Look, y'all almost said, y'all know that commercial with that woman where she talking about the hot sauce and she's like, I put that on everything. That's how I feel about this eye cream. So it is really less is more. It's a whole bunch in here, just like that aloe shea butter. It's pretty full right now, and I've been using this for like over a month, if not more than a month. So I take a little bit, I dab it underneath my eyes. I can do this right now because I do not have on any makeup, and I just rub it just like that. Well, I'm sorry, any foundation. I have on eyeshadow but not foundation, so for all of you makeup people, if that helps. But I rub it just like this. And I do this when I'm going to sleep. I do this when I'm waking up. There are instructions on it, but this eye cream is wonderful and I have seen results. Like, I was worried about the darkness underneath my eyes because I wasn't getting sleep as much at one point in time, which we've been working on that, but I still had like this darkness underneath my eyes. And I decided to try her skincare products and I can already see a difference in about a month or so. So here's what it looks like. But this eye cream is amazing. Again, use my code KBOSS and you're going to get $10 off when you spend $50 or more. All right, moving on to the next product. Let's see what we're going to do next. So that was Juicy Malungi skincare. Now we're going to move to Nails by Fair. Even though they do provide press-on nails, they also provide skincare products as well. So Nails by Fair has a intensive hand cream. This is what it looks like. Juicy Malungi is based out of South Dakota. Let's see. Nails by Fair is based out of Georgia. So this hand cream smells amazing. I use it quite often. I'm not going to apply that one because I got to save that last little bit that I got left. But I love my hand cream from Nails by Fair. And they also create press-on nails. And I'll be wearing her press-on nails to our upcoming event, Soft Girl Sunday. So this is what they look like. Then we have her cuticle oil. So, sometimes oil solidifies. So right now it's solidified. It's not like a liquid right now. It's super cold, at least in the environment that it was in. So that's why it's solidified. But once it melts, it will go back to, just being translucent. And that's why it looks like this. So this is cuticle oil. It says apply morning and evening for softer cuticles and moisturized fingers. Ingredients: aloe vera, argan oil, rosehip oil, olive oil, avocado oil, vitamin E, fragrance essential oils, sweet vanilla fragrance oil, lavender. So that's this one. Love the cuticle oil. And then I also have another cuticle oil. It says apply every morning and evening for softer cuticles and moisturized fingers. Aloe vera oil, argan oil, jojoba oil, rosehip oil, coconut oil, vitamin E. Fragrance is sweet orange, lavender, and I think it's ylang ylang. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. It says yang yang, but I could be wrong. And then the next one that we have is going to be skincare, again, coming from Juicy Malungi Cosmetics. This is the chamomile and niacinamide serum. This is like a very soft, gentle, moisturizing serum. I still apply a moisturizer on top, but I love to use this serum. So it has water, chamomile, hydrosol, vegetable glycerin, niacinamide, chamomile extract, hyaluronic acid, preservative, plus xanthax gum. So I'm assuming to help it with staying longer. but it minimizes pore appearance, protects against sun damage, treats hyperpigmentation, minimizes fine lines and wrinkles. And I really do love this. So I can apply this at any point in time. My skincare is my makeup. I mean, I know sometimes we do need some makeup for special occasions and stuff, but my skincare is my makeup. So making sure that I'm taking care of the root causes to breakouts and things like that. Like right now I have a hormonal breakout right here. So that's just normal. It's natural. But this is like a nice serum that you can apply to your face. And it really does help with like soothing the skin. It smells very relaxing. And I can put it on any time of the day because I don't have any concealer or foundation on. So that is one of the things that I love about wearing my natural skincare products, or just skincare products in general, is just being able to add it and apply it whenever I want to. Now, that may not be the case for everyone, and that's okay. But when you do want to take care of your skin and take care of yourself, you have the option with natural skincare brands. So that is Juicy Malungi Cosmetics. Now, the next product that I want to be showcasing is actually coming from OM Rose Care. And that is the Body Extensive Treatment Elixir. So this is treating razor bumps, friction bumps, fungal acne, hyperpigmentation, irritation, bacterial acne. I love this brand. I've been using this for quite some time now, and actually it has helped me with the scar that I had on my chest. So this does help with hyperpigmentation in my experience, and it is a lot stronger. And for someone who has sensitive skin and maybe doesn't use as much strong stuff, I say less is more. You don't need a lot. So like even this much in the dropper is too much. I would even go down to like right around here to where it's just one drop. One drop. Oh, I took all the drops. But you take about one drop and you're going to apply it to the areas where you have hyperpigmentation, and you can do it. It says the best time to apply it is going to be on damp skin. Use nightly on clean, damp skin, or as a spot treatment. I have done both. I'm not going to lie to you. I have hyperpigmentation at the bottom of my face, so that's usually where I apply it. And it helps in the areas where I'm super oily to kind of naturally I'm not going to say dry out, but balance. And that's just my experience with this product from OM Rose Care. So all amazing products here. Now, let's see what else we got on the list. The next one does not have a label because this was one of my first that I ever made, and I just never got rid of the bottle. I kept cleaning it and using it. But it's the water moisturizing serum for your skin. So I actually make these myself, and you can get them made in a batch and have 3 shipped out to you at a time. But this moisturizing serum is used to help add an extra glow and hold in the moisture on your face. It's made with all natural ingredients. We got vitamin C. We have glycerin, vegetable glycerin. We have watermelon extract. And with these ingredients, the glycerin is a humectant. So if you're someone that's into skincare, a humectant is going to be those skincare products that pull in the moisture from your environment. So if you're in a very damp or I would say moist climate, humectants work best. If you're in a climate that is very, very dry, I'm not going to say that they don't work, but the way you use them might be a little different. For example, when I know that it's very dry outside, because we're in Texas and the heat is crazy sometimes, I'm going to make sure that I take the time to apply enough moisture on my skin, because this is going to hold the moisture that I have on my skin, and it's going to pull moisture from the air. And if there's not as much moisture in the air, I need to have a little bit more moisture on my skin. So I will apply a little bit more if it's a heavier day. Paying attention to your skincare needs, it's just science. You're just paying attention to how your skin reacts to different climates, to different skincare products. So I take about 3 drops of this. I'm not stingy with it at all, but you will notice that it's going to give you a very quick glow. And it has a little bit of a stickiness to it. Not sticky, but like, that I would say is the closest description I can think of is sticky. But when you put it on, it's going to give you a nice natural glow. And guys, I'm going to take a brief commercial break so that I can have a quick little breather, get me some water, and come back and show off more products. In the meantime, I'm going to have a advertisement playing, or just like a temporary pause. And you can come back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll continue on with small businesses. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Today has been a very long and productive day, and I've had many events. So I had to take a pause and give myself a break, get me some water to make sure I'm preserving my voice for tomorrow because I will be speaking at our upcoming event. And what we don't want is for me to lose my voice again. Yes, I say again because this has happened. All right. Let's go ahead and just get this backup charger in here. Okay. So let's get back to these products. Now you can see my face. You see I have like this glow. This is from the moisturizing serum. This is coming from mbc.click. And again, another skincare product that is made with love. I actually made it myself. So I sell those for anyone that likes skincare products that have natural ingredients in them. I recommend that people put it in their fridge. I don't always put mine in the fridge if I'm being honest, but I highly recommend it because not only does your skin, it feels so rejuvenating when you put like cold skincare on your skin sometimes, but also for preservation because this is not, there's no unnatural preservatives in here, and it is all natural, so made with real ingredients. Now that we moved on, I walked through the skincare products. I talked about the body care products that are also for skincare as well. Let's go ahead and move to Carlita Cosmetics. Valentine's Day is coming up, and if you have that special someone, doesn't have to be someone that you're in love with. It could be someone that you love, but that special someone that you want to get a gift for, we got skincare products for the men, and we have some cosmetics for the women. So Carlita Cosmetics is a makeup brand that I talked about earlier. Feel free to let me know in the comments if you guys have some, what you call it, so things called Valentine's Day plans. Does anybody have any Valentine's Day plans? What are you doing? How are you going to be celebrating? All right. So let's see. Yes, sometimes serums do go in brown bottles. It just depends on what the ingredients are, number one. Number two, also who the skincare provider is. They can come in clear bottles too. For mine, I have instructions where I tell people to keep them away from the sunlight, keep them in the fridge, and they're fine. They're good to go. But there are certain products, certain ingredients that once placed in the sun, they don't have the same strength. Like they're not able to be to activate the way they're supposed to. They just kind of fade out with strength. And that's not just with skincare products. That's actually with pretty much a lot of stuff that you put in the sun. Like if I let this dress that's on this mannequin out in the sun for too long, the color of the dress will change over time. I've seen it happen many times in retail. So yeah, it doesn't have to be in a brown one, but it is common. Sometimes you'll see them in brown bottles or black bottles like this one. And then here's another one that is a brown bottle. And then I have another clear one, but it just depends on what the ingredients are. So Carlita Cosmetics, this is a brand that, again, is listed in our directory, Dallas, Texas based, and she has some items that I want to show off. The first item is going to be this set. It has tweezers, scissors, and an applicator wand. Now, if you're not someone that needs the applicator wand, then you might not need to buy the whole set, but this set itself is $20, and you can get that off her website, or you can purchase it through me, through Boss Bay Blog. Just let us know what you would like to do. But I just received quite a few of these. I'm showing this to everybody early. I have not put it on the website yet. I did, but I didn't put as many as we have on the website. We are like packed up on stock right now. So if you do want to purchase it early, you just go to the website, leave us a message on the contact us page. But just keep in mind that it's early. It's not supposed to be out yet. Well, not that it's not supposed to be, but it is. There's a date set for it. So I'll most likely have it out by next Thursday. All right. So we got 3 of those. Let's see. Hold on. What we got? Yes. So the leather kit, this is $20. Then we have lashes and mascara. The mascara is $12. I have quite a few mascara actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mascaras. If you know anyone that loves makeup, check them out. I do use her mascara. I like the mascara. This is what it looks like. It comes in like this gold Carlita Cosmetics box. And then hold on. I had the sparkly one so I could show y'all what it looked like physically. And I don't think that, I don't know where I put it. If that pops back up, I'll show y'all. But if it doesn't, then we'll just keep going. But yes, because I don't want to damage the box. But this is a mascara, and this is a flyer for Carlita Cosmetics. This is what one of her flyers looks like, because she also does lipstick as well. So if you're looking for somebody for those kind of cosmetics, you can check her out. Then we have lashes. So it looks like these are all the same lash. It's called the Wila lash. So very bold. I don't wear lashes, but I do have some clients that do. So I try to make sure that, I'm giving a variety of some of the solutions that we can provide. So those are the lashes. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of lashes. Any girls trips, any upcoming events where you want to gift everybody one. The packaging itself is beautiful. Bam. All right. And then let's see what else we got. Oh, I'm sorry. I have 9. So if you need 9, I got 9. The next one that I have is lash glue. I'm assuming it's probably going to be the same amount for lashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these. So if you're wanting to buy in bulk for an event, you can. But let me just show y'all what it looks like for anyone that needs it, or if you have a loved one that needs it. So it comes in this kit, and there's like an applicator one, but I think this one is on display. But basically, it's eyelash glue. Comes in this box, Carlita Cosmetics. And then right here, boom. That's what it looks like. And it also comes with a mini applicator. I think this one was the display one, but here's what they look like with the applicator. It's like a little applicator wand. I don't think you can see it. Hold on. So you have options. You can choose to purchase the lash glue with the applicator wand. Comes with it automatically. And one of the lashes. Or you could choose to purchase the lash glue, the applicator wand, and a set for an extra applicator wand if you wanted it. Just depends. And for these sets, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 available. And I believe that there's one item from Carlita Cosmetics that's also available. It's in here. Okay. And then last but never least, we do have some eyewear coming from Carlita's Cosmetics. I already showed you the one that I wore today at the brunch that I will be posting on my Instagram. So anyone that wants to check it out, you can follow me there just to see what they look like with the full outfit. But she also has other items, other eyewear items that are available if you go and meet her exclusively. So usually, from my experience, she has like a special collection for people that come out to meet her in person. But she does ship these products out from her website, the ones that I just showed you. But the eyewear collection is like exclusive. So I do have that one. And then I might have, see, with that memory. Okay, so I have another one. And these are also like clear, see-through. So that's what that looks like. I think it kind of just depends on your style, what you're going to like. But I do have another pair inside of this giveaway that we're going to be giving away at Soft Girl Sunday for anyone that wants to take advantage of it. And then I think I have pretty much gone through all of the products that I needed to showcase today. So if MJ decides to come back and show off more products, wonderful. But in the meantime, I'm just going to walk through our business, our small business directory, and some of the awesome events that we have coming up. So for anyone that's joining this live stream, first off, thank you and welcome. Thank you for joining. My name is Katan. I'm the founder of bossbabeblog.com. And what it is a small business directory where we focus on promoting group economics so that we can support and uplift one another. I truly am passionate about finding and representing, promoting, servicing small businesses. That's just what I love to do. And I believe that when we preserve small businesses, we're preserving a part of history and culture because every business is unique and every business is contributing to a different family, a different story. You know, you just never know how many people you could be able to impact through your business and through your dreams, but also through us circulating our dollars within our community. And so I really, really, really feel like, you know, when it comes down to it, we got to support and we have to keep our culture alive, keep our history alive. Having a small business is history. You go to, you know, a McDonald's, a Walmart, and there's nothing wrong with these, I'm just going to say that at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with having a bigger corporation, but it's something beautiful about a small business where you go in and you're going to get a unique experience, unlike anything else, anywhere else, when you're shopping with a small business in many cases. And even when they are a MLM, multi-level marketing brand, you're still going to be dealing with one business owner. And sometimes they do certain things to make the experience just that much more unique. Let's see. A friend of mine is thinking of gifting his Valentine's who has skin issues a skincare product. Yay or nay? Great question. Um, I mean, if he doesn't already know the Valentine, like know them like the back of their hand, maybe not, because when it comes to skincare, it's best, I would say, to know people's preferences when you're shopping for them, unless it's a generalized item like something. Aloe is one of my favorite ingredients. Even Justine will tell you, when I was talking to her, the owner of this business, she's like, you keep bringing up aloe, but aloe is like a friendly ingredient that a lot of people can use. So looking for aloe vera. But the reality is that, there's people out there who are allergic to water. So at the end of the day, it's going to depend on their preferences. So if he knows the preferences, then yes. But if he doesn't know like certain preferences, like, where are you irritated in? Is it stuff that has certain ingredients in it? Or do you have oily skin? Then maybe not something for like this part of the body. Maybe just like body care, like a butter, or what else? A hair cream or something like that. But you could try skincare. Me personally, if I know someone has issues with skin, I'm probably, if I know the person, I'm going to direct them to a product in the directory. But if I'm not sure, I might ask follow-up questions first before I do that, so I can better determine what they might need. Let's see. It's their first Valentine, and from what he notices, she doesn't seem to do anything special for her skin besides makeup. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually think that might not be a bad idea. That's a really great observation. That's very intentional of him. Um, I would say try it out, but just try ingredients that are like not so harsh. That's the mistake some people make. So like for me, I start off with simple things that have serums in it, things that have a lot of water in it, because I know that it's going to be a little bit more diluted and not as strong to the point where it could break me out, or something like that. Like this one I love, but it's strong, so I only use a little bit. But something that has aloe vera in it, I think would be a good idea. Let me see. And I'll even recommend you a product that I enjoy, because I do have sensitive skin myself. I always have. And it's part of the reason why I can't wear too much makeup. It's gotten a little tiny bit better as I've gotten older, but from a young age, I would try to wear certain makeup and it would just break me out to the point where I just got discouraged and just left it alone. And not that I needed it, but it was like I wanted to try it out and have fun, but I just couldn't find makeup brands that weren't breaking me out. Let's see. I know you can't see me. I'm on her website. Usually I can share the screen with you, but I'm on a different platform. I'm on a different device, so I probably can't share it with you. But let's see. I'm going to go with anti-aging products. Usually tends to be a really good one. Facial toners, oils, things like that. Those are good ones too. I think that this one that I have, the chamomile and niacinamide serum, is really good. We also have a hibiscus serum and toner. That one might be a little stronger though. We need something soft. Let's see. Extract. I'm gonna go with the toner, but I do love my serum, the one that I have on too. So if he would like to check it out, I just dropped the link. Maybe you can see if he's interested. But that is a hibiscus toner. Hibiscus is a really great product for the skin. I actually make my own sometimes. Actually have some right here. So this is my hibiscus exfoliant, but I use it for my skin, I use it for my body and my entire body and my face. But hibiscus is like a powerful ingredient, so I try to use that whenever I can. And this is like an exfoliant that I've added sugar to, so it's like a sugar scrub. But you don't need the sugar scrub for it to still be powerful. It has so many antioxidants in it and gives it like that natural glow. So that might be an ingredient she might try. Let's see. So she won't take it as, you think my skin is ugly. That's so funny that you said that, because today when I was doing my brunch, oh, that's so funny. I handed out eye masks to everybody, and one of the people that I handed the eye mask out to was like, "Are you trying to say I have bags underneath my eyes?" He was being funny, but it just cracked me up. That's what you made me think of. And no, I don't think so. I don't think so. We all need skincare. Sorry. I hope there's not any meat in my teeth, y'all. Meat or oil in my teeth. I was eating earlier. But no, we all need skincare. I don't think so. And honestly, honestly, another really great skincare item that is underestimated, in my opinion, is either a good eye cream or, I was trying to show you what it looks like. Oh, dang. Do I not have any left? I had gift bags that I did, y'all, and gift bags for an event. And I guess I'll just use this as an example. Even if he didn't want to do the skincare thing because he's uncertain or doesn't want to spend the money, not sure if she's actually going to like it or not be allergic to it or whatnot, and just wants to try a test out. Eye mask is always a really cool gift. People can put on, to help with dark circles underneath their eyes. Lip mask as well is also another great gift, and face mask. It can be an aloe vera face mask. It can be chamomile. There's so many different options, but just a nice, gentle face mask is a great self-care item. I actually did these for my upcoming event where I'm handing out gift bags to all the ladies that come out. So I have like an eye mask in here. Some of them have lip masks, some of them have face masks, but that's always a nice universal self-care item. Let me put this back in here. These are the bags that I showed off earlier for our Soft Girl Sunday. So I got my eye mask. We got our Valentine's Day themed scrunchies. We got our rose shaped. It's like shaped like a flower. I thought that was really cool. And then some of them have other gifts inside of them too. All right, we'll put this back on. But yeah, that's a great question. No, I don't think she'll take it like that at all. I think she will appreciate it. Everybody's a little different, but when someone's giving you a gift, especially if they're explaining why, I think that it'll be a beautiful gesture. Even just to say, hey, I see that you do a lot of makeup routines, and I didn't see where, you do something special to take care of your skin. So I just wanted to give you a little something to treat yourself. I think that's thoughtful. Okay. But disclaimer, that's me. Everybody's different. So got to put that disclaimer out there just in case the one Mr. Solo Dolo coming back saying, hey, she didn't like it. Okay. But let's see. Yeah, I think masks can be a safer option. Everybody loves a good face mask, and it helps. And honestly, it kind of starts the curiosity of taking care of your skin, in my opinion. When I first started doing just face masks, eye masks, I started getting a little bit more into, hey, what other stuff could I be putting on my skin to take care of myself? So it's like a gateway to, the rest of it. And either way, it's still thoughtful as a gift, in my opinion. But okay, so thanks for that. That was a great question. Now that we have solved that, and then I've showed off all of these small business products, I do want to just, like I said, briefly let everybody know who I am, what I do. And if you're someone that might need my services or know someone who needs my services, send them my way. I told you earlier, bossbabeblog.com is a small business directory. We focus on helping small business owners find shoppers who want their solutions. And we also focus on promoting group economics within our community. So one really cool thing is that a good amount of our shoppers are going to be business owners or entrepreneurs, but all of our shoppers love to shop and support small businesses. And so today I got to interview some individuals in person at one of the businesses that is listed in our directory. Let's see. We have other events that are also in person. We also have online events where I interview business owners that are in our directory and some that are not in our directory. But really, my goal is to find entrepreneurs who have a business, a vision, or a dream and need help with broadcasting that. I'm looking for people who are hardworking, but also see the value in investing in their brand and delegating something so that they can see some results. I'm also looking for people who value the sense of community and understand the importance of providing resources and providing a positive customer experience to individuals that reach out to them for inquiries. I'm looking for people that are open-minded, who love to network, who love to connect, who love to put themselves out there, but most importantly, who love to show up for themselves. So if you know anyone that's an entrepreneur on their journey and they might be interested, tell them to check out bossbabeblog.com. One of the easiest ways to see what it is that we provide is just by simply going to our website and clicking on directory member benefits. Now, you can't click on each of the benefits to access them, because there will be a page where you have to have a membership password to log in. However, you can view all of the benefits to look at what they would receive. So when you go to my website, start scrolling down, one of the first things that you receive when you join is a new member support session. And this is where I get to understand you as an entrepreneur. So you're going to tell me what your goals are. You're going to tell me, what your funding is, your level of funding, because depending on your goals, the services you need, and your funding, I can provide resources or services that will align best with that. And if I can't provide it, I'm going to look at my network and see who we have that might be able to provide it or get you some great connections. So the new member support session is for me to understand you. And it's also for me to get to know you on a level outside of just this being a business. I want to know who you are as a person and what's important to you, because as entrepreneurs, networking is a very big thing. And if you are intentional about your networking experiences, you will see great results come from that. And when I say intentional, I mean not being afraid to step in a room and demand transparency and provide that as well. We often are taught that speaking up and saying what you're not comfortable with or what you don't like or what may not be beneficial for you is a negative thing. And like I was saying earlier on my live, closed mouths don't get fed, and that applies to business too. So if you are an entrepreneur or you're trying to become an entrepreneur, but you're not telling people what you need specifically and where you're at and what you're able to give for that, they're not able to help you. And I've walked into many rooms where an entrepreneur has been afraid to say, I need this service. I need website design, but I'm on a limited funding right now and I need help with that. Is there anyone that provides partnerships? Just by saying it alone, you might run into somebody who's ready to provide it. So not being afraid to be clear about what it is that you need and where you are at so that we can create goals that align with that and that don't combat that. Because one of the biggest reasons why people stop going with their business is because they're feeling like they don't have the funding. They're feeling like they're not seeing the sales or the growth fast enough. And they're feeling like it's not cohesive with their life. When in reality, it could have been cohesive if they created a system that aligned with where they were at. Because if your funding is a little bit lower than the next person, then trying to break the bank on spending money on special gadgets and things may not be the best way to go about it for you. Because when you don't receive that quick return on investment, it's going to be more damaging to your pocket. So working with where you're at, and some people have the funding and maybe they just need help with the redirection. So this allows me to understand that about you. And then once I understand that, I'm providing you with a complimentary branding consultation or a complimentary business performance assessment, or both. It just depends on what you want. But as a member, you get both. So in these assessments, the first one, we break down your performance. What are your sales looking like? How are you attracting your clients? How can we do better about the customer experience? And the other one is more dedicated to, now that I know where you're performing and what your goals are, let me give you a clear professional recommendation on what I think your call to action should be for your business, what you should be focused on the most. Now, obviously, this might change as time goes, and the information is for you to take and utilize how you see fit. But that all comes complimentary when you become a member of our directory. So after we provide you with that, we then get you a complimentary business interviewing class where we talk about how you can juice out these platforms when you're doing interviews. And it may seem like something that's like self-explanatory, but it's really not, because it's one thing to talk about something and it's a whole other thing to go live on a platform and talk about it in front of a live audience and not know how people are going to respond, what questions they're going to ask, what kind of energy you're going to be met with, how you're going to overcome that. What are you going to say? What's the message you're trying to get across? How do you stay focused or stay aligned with that? These are things we all have to think about that run through our head when we're going live and talking about our brand. So when we join these kind of consultations and these classes where we talk about that stuff, I'm able to give you a little insight on how I feel you can benefit from these platforms based off of the results that I've seen from my top trending clients. And when I say top trending, I just mean my clients that have been like immersed in the services and the resources and are seeing great benefits from that. So we talk about that. I give you that free masterclass. You can listen to it. If you like it, great. If you already have your own style, even better. But once you finish, you will now have access to unlimited interviewing on my platforms as a member. So every Thursday night, we do a live show where I interview entrepreneurs, and you are able to come onto that show and be interviewed. In the process of being interviewed, you talk about your brand, you talk about why you started, you talk about the solutions that you provide, all of that. This is a safe space for you to do that and share that with the audience. Not to mention, the audience loves small businesses. And when I say love, I mean loves small businesses. They're the type of people that once they start to get to know you, they are hooked, and they're hooked for life. And so it's really about putting yourself out there. And so you have access to that unlimited as a member. And you also receive a blog interview. And the blog interview allows you to be featured on our platform. We have over 9,000 views. Thank you, everyone who has supported me in any kind of way. Subscribers, viewers, commenters, I appreciate you all. And our blog now has 9,000 views, over 6,000 visitors. And so you can come and be interviewed on the blog and share the reason behind why you do what you do so people can learn more about you. And it doesn't stop there. So that's all the entry level membership. And there's one last benefit that you receive. Well, there's plenty more, but this is one core benefit that you receive from the entry level membership. And that is that you get access to our group selling mentorship room. So the first Monday of every month at 8 a.m., I do a selling mentorship room where I talk with entrepreneurs about different ways that we can bring in sales based off of either your industry or industry generalized sales tips and behaviors. And the reason being is because we have people nationwide, all across, actually international now. We got people in Canada, we have people in Germany, we have people all around the world in our directory. And I try to make sure that when I'm providing insight is something that can touch or hit almost all of them when it comes to networking and sales. Because every model is different, every industry is different, but there are some fundamentals that if you put into place can help you with increasing your sales or increasing your leads that will lead to sales. So you get access to this room complimentary for the entire year. And if you're someone that's not an early riser, that's okay. You don't have to be there because by being a member, you automatically receive a replay of this room. So you can get a replay and you can get whatever resources and downloads come with this room. So if it's a PDF download on content creation ideas, if it's a PDF download on how to elevate your brand or a workshop or a workbook, you get all that complimentary with that membership. So those are the entry level benefits. And with those entry level benefits, we have extra perks. We got a private networking community with 60 plus members of our directory on Facebook. We got a private networking chat with 40 plus members on Instagram. We have a public networking community where you're able to post your products, services, mission, events, unlimited inside of our community as a member of our directory. And then we also have the fact that sometimes we do special events where I will make it complimentary to members. For example, with our Soft Girl Sunday event where we have multiple vendors, if you are a member of our directory, you automatically receive a free vendor booth. All you have to do is book early. That's the thing, because we got lots of members and different members want to book different shows. So for Soft Girl Sunday, we have this upcoming event. We have Bougie Steps. We may have Kisses by Monique. Let's see who else, JKL. So it's just a lot of brands that are already verified in our directory that can come on complimentary. And just a way of saying thank you for being a member. And also some stuff does not require as much funding. So I do not have to take out of pocket to produce it. And when that is the case, if you're a member that's already been verified and I've had a rapport with you, there's really no need to charge for some things. So you will have extra perks and things just to say thank you. And this is the last perk for the entry level membership, but it is one of my favorites. And it is the group shopping thread. So if you are a member of the directory, we have over 70 plus members. And if you're a member, you can be a part of the group shopping thread. And that means once a month, we select one member that participated in the previous month to be the person that we shop with. And we're all going to spend $25 or more at this business. And if you can't spend something because you don't see something that, you feel like is relevant for you, you just donate $25. So after you do that, your name is placed on a raffle and then, or a wheel spinner. And then at the end of the month, we spin the wheel to see who we're going to shop with next. So I'm really excited about this because I've already done this concept before in my selling communities, but the thing about it was very time consuming for a lot of shoppers because some of the businesses or business owners or entrepreneurs that were trying to participate, I hadn't verified, I hadn't worked with, I didn't know them. And so the shoppers who usually shop through the directory, they felt like they had to go take the time. And there's nothing wrong with taking the time, but sometimes we don't have the time. So, they have to really set down time to go and do some research, learn about the brand, click on the website, read through them, make sure they're legitimate, make sure they're real, see who they know, see what platforms they're on, see if they're real and all that stuff. And that's kind of what Boss Babe Blog does automatically for the shoppers. You don't have to do any of that because Every brand that I'm working with, I've either connected with one-on-one, I've gone through and done research on their brand and what they're providing. I'm confident that they're going to provide you with a great service. And if they're not the right fit for you, they're going to take care of you and find you someone that is the right fit because they're transparent before you even make the purchase. So I'm confident in that in our directory. And that's why our shoppers don't have to do the extra legwork of, is she gonna actually send me these products, or is this real, or how long is she gonna get back to me? They don't have to worry about all that stuff. When you come to the directory, you just know you're gonna be taken care of with love and passion, because these business owners are amazing at what they do. They're passionate, they're reliable, they are beautiful individuals, and they all give back to their community in different ways. So it's just such a gem of a space, for a shopper or a business owner. And if you're one that doesn't really like the technology game too much, and you just like, I don't really like that, I just wish I had somebody who could just walk me through everything and tell me, I do provide that. So it's called a personal shopping experience, and it's a 20 to 30-minute call where you and I would sit on the phone or on a video chat, just depends on what you're comfortable with. And you're just going to give me your shopping list. You're going to tell me all the things you're looking for, and you're going to tell me some of the values that are important to you or things that you like. And then I'm going to go find business owners in our directory that provide those products or services. And they're verified, so you don't have to worry about them being real. And then take it one step further. A lot of them collaborated with me. So I usually have special codes where you're able to receive something special. It's just because you're coming from Boss Babe Blog. For example, Juicy Malungi Cosmetics. When you spend $50 or more, you get $10 off. Code KBOSS. Another example, MJ's Tees and Custom Designs. We interviewed her early. If you spend $50 or more, you get $10 off. KBOSS. That's my code. Bougie Steps for the shoes. If you spend, well, actually, there's no limit. You can spend whatever you want to, and you're going to get 10% off your purchase. KBOSS. KBOSS. So a lot of these brands I've collaborated with. And so when I sit down in this one-on-one room with you, I get to learn what you like. I get to learn your preferences. We get to laugh and talk and just have fun. A fun fact about me, before I started running my own business, I actually was in the retail industry, and I was a professional stylist and a business owner, as in a store manager and sometimes a district trainer. So in some of my places that I worked, I would be responsible for styling people. They would come in, they would tell me what they need, and I would have their outfit from head to toe in probably less than like 2 minutes, if not 1 minute. So that was what I did all day long. And I really enjoy what I did because people would come in and trust me enough to let me just take over their life just for a couple of minutes. And it was just so much fun. And I love that. It's like power, I guess, but it's just such a fun experience. Like, even when I was working in Kenneth Cole in my suiting days and stuff, people would come in, and I would have some gentlemen that were so open-minded. So they'd be like, I need to go out. I'm going out somewhere dressy, and I just need a completely new look. And I want this color and that color. Other than that, do what you want. And so I would go create a whole outfit for them, have it set up in the back for them, either on a mannequin or folded neatly in the dressing room with their shoes, their tie, their pins. I mean, everything. So I really love that. That's like my passion. I glow every time I think about it. And so the personal shopping experience allows me to do that again. So if you're someone that doesn't like technology and you need a walkthrough of these businesses and you have a shopping list that you want to go through together, we can do that. And I can see if I have any brands in my directory that can help you. So there you have it. And of course, I always try to keep it transparent. So if I've worn or used their products, I will tell you. If there's specific items that I recommend, I will be clear with you about that. If it's a brand that I've never shopped with, I will be clear about that. But to be honest, almost every brand in the directory I've shopped with or my clients have shopped with on many different occasions. And another thing you have to keep in mind too is that this is not a free directory where anybody can come and list. So that if they're there, they pay to be here. And that, not always, but in many situations, it can be an indicator of how serious a person is when they go and spend their own money to be on a platform. It takes it to a different level because what they're saying is, I believe in what I'm offering so much that I'm going to invest in it. And some people don't have the funding to do that all the time. So I'm not saying that you can't find a great small business out there that just isn't in a paid directory, because that's not the case. But I'm just telling you, the people that are in my directory paid to be here. And that's already a whole nother level of commitment. Like, I'm paying to be in this space so that you can see me. So, just another thing to keep in mind. All right. So back to the services. So that is everything that you receive in an entry level membership. This is like the basics. That's just what you automatically are going to get. Now, let's say you say, I want to take it a step further. You've given me some of the branding assessment. You've given me exposure on your blog. You're giving me unlimited interview time. Oh, yay. Welcome back. So we got our interviewee back. I'm going to bring you on in just a second, MJ. I'm just finishing up this and then I'm going to bring you right on. So, you know, basically, and you're welcome, Mr. Solo Dolo. You're very welcome. But basically, when it comes to the membership, that's entry level. Then we have another level. So let's say you feel like, okay, Katan, I've done the coaching, I've done the business performance. You know, we walk through your resources that you provide and I'm loving them, but I need more. I want you to advertise me on a deeper level, like a higher level. As in, I want you to market my products on your website or my brand on your website. I want you to advertise me on your podcast. I want you to interview me on your podcast. This is where you're saying I'm ready to be broadcast louder. And so that is going to be the yearly membership benefits. The monthly membership benefits comes at the price, currently at the price of $120 per month. Okay. So every month you're paying a subscription of $120 for the benefits that I had just mentioned earlier, right? Now, if you go to the yearly, you're going to be receiving an exclusive price point of $1,000 for 1 year, meaning we're going to take $200 off. So, excuse me, you have all of these benefits for 12 months. What I always tell people is as soon as you purchase your membership, go straight to the first benefit, which is the new member support session, and book that bad boy ASAP. Because the quicker you get in there, the quicker we're going to set you up and make sure that you're taken care of and you're set up for success in our community. So with the yearly one, that comes with me taking your business to the next level when it comes to advertising and broadcasting. I'm putting you on my podcast. I'm listing your website on my website. You're not just getting a blog feature. You're going to have multiple blog features where I'm writing about your brand organically, not just a blog interview. You're going to receive access to our podcast discussions where you can come and be a part of the conversation. And the conversations are sometimes about business, but sometimes they're just about life. And you can come on there and share your own personal experience and wisdom. And in the process of doing that, you meet other people. You never know whose life you can impact doing that. We talked about relationships. We talked about business. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because we talked about a lot of different topics on our podcast, but it's a cool thing because everybody has a different walk of life and a different perspective. And that's just a testament to the diversity in our directory. You might feel like there's nobody out there who understands you or what you're going through. But in many cases, after listening to a person, I can automatically think of an entrepreneur that really genuinely aligns with exactly what you're saying. I've had someone come to me and say, you know, I'm looking for a business that focuses on spirituality and it feels hard to find and I feel uncomfortable talking about it. And I was able to direct them to brands and business owners that I know who are on their own spiritual journey that match the same exact religion. There's so many different religions, beliefs, walks of life, experiences. It's just so much. So you can be a part of those podcast discussions and you can find your tribe by being broadcasted on there as well. So that's what comes with the benefits of the yearly. On top of receiving those, you also get a master class on podcasting, on how to elevate your brand, things like that. And then we have the lifetime membership. And this membership is at a different price point. It may not always be the same price point because as we elevate, the price might elevate too. But this is a lifetime membership. And what this means is that you will be listed in our directory. You will receive all of those advertising services that I just mentioned, but you no longer have to renew every year. So you're just going to have your brand listed. There are instances which is customer service and customer experience. So you just have to be someone who's operating as a business professionally, taking care of your clients. Now, if there's situations where there's malpractice or things like that, we would immediately have to get you out of there because, you know, we got to take care of our customers. But if you are someone that operates with integrity, you are a business that is functioning and you are passionate about what you're doing and you know that you're going to be there for the long term, then you can get a lifetime membership with us. And so the lifetime membership is going to be $5,000. You pay that one time and that is it. No more renewals, no more updates. You're just in. And then all those benefits that I just listed, you are able to receive. We also do an in-person or virtual podcast interview that's one-on-one branded, meaning we're going to sit down and we're going to talk about your business only. So we're not advertising. It's not a group podcast discussion. It's a one-on-one discussion where you get to share your insight that you have for people and the solutions that you provide. So these are the current price points that we have right now for each membership. If you are someone that is kind of still trying to find their feet in business, I'm going to recommend the initial membership, which is the monthly membership, because at this point you can try it out for 1 to 2 months. And if you don't like it, you can unsubscribe and all future payments will be canceled. If you are someone that is in it and you know you probably already have like your footing and you just need to advertise and you are serious about finding platforms that are going to put you out there that you can utilize, then you want the yearly. And if you're someone that has already been a part of our community for a long time and you have the yearly, then you just want to go ahead and head to the lifetime so that we don't have to do the renewal process anymore and you can just stay in the directory. So those are the different levels. The lifetime comes with a marketing kit. It also comes with a lead generation service. And what that service looks like is I go and ask people actively and aggressively what products or services they're needing so that I can remind the shoppers about the things that they need, because sometimes we forget. And then I take those leads and I put them on a list for you. And as I'm going, I'm just adding leads to the list for you. These are people you can call. Sometimes they're in your community. Sometimes you probably never met them. But after they have expressed interest to me, I'll put them on that list. You can call them. And usually either y'all get set up or you're able to start, doing whatever you want to do with it. But if you know how to foster and take care of the leads, then you'll be able to get some sales out of some of these leads. And then if you are someone that struggles with that, as a lifetime member and as an entry-level member, you can be a part of our sales coaching call where we walk through that as well. I talk about how to cater to your lead, because sometimes we don't understand what the true issue is with our business. I've had entrepreneurs say things like, I just need sales. But in reality, you already had sales. You just didn't know how to obtain them. So what you really need is training on how to obtain sales. Or they'll say things like, I need people, I need eyes on my products. But then when you look at the product is unfinished or it's not clear about what it is. You don't need eyes on the products. We need eyes on the development of the product so that when the eyes come, they are ready to purchase. So understanding what you're needing in your business is going to be a really key part in seeing the growth that you want to see. And there are a lot of times where entrepreneurs miss out on sales because they're only able to see like what's in front of them. They're very nearsighted. Is it nearsighted or farsighted? I don't know. But you know what I'm trying to say here. If you don't, let's explain. Let's break it down. But they're focused on the instant gratification versus the delayed gratification. Instant gratification teaches us you're going to spend money today. You're going to buy today. And if they don't buy today, in their mind, they're thinking, well, nobody spent money on me, so I should shut my business down. But in reality, that's not how sales work for a lot of people. Leads take 1 to 6 months before they actually make a purchase. And on social media, it can take you anywhere from 2 to 8 weeks before a person sees your post, just depending on the algorithm. So you can't go off of instant. And that's why I feel that it's very important that it's nearsighted. Okay, good. That's what I thought. But for some reason, I was feeling like it was one of those things. You know how we have those words that we flip around, MJ? And, it's the opposite. So I didn't know if it was that. But, you get a lot of nearsighted people. So I've had times where I've placed $1,000 clients in the same room with someone who expressed that they were looking for a $1,000 client. And after connecting them and talking to them, there's nothing that comes from that. And it's not always because of the client. Sometimes it's because we didn't know how to cater to the client. We didn't know how to speak to them. We didn't know how to listen to them properly. And when you do those things, you turn people who spent $5 into people who have spent $5,000, quite literally, because that's the story of my business life. I have people who find me on social media. They've watched me for years. They've watched me for months. They've saved up for specific services, or they've just been waiting to see if it's the right service for them. And they start off with something small just to test out the experience. And then they end up spending way more money. They go from $1 or $0 or, a meet and greet to, hey, I want to get a new website, $2,000. I need professional business cards, $80 to $200, depending on if they're wanting them printed. I need business flyers, $300. Just depends on what they're wanting. But these are sales that didn't come from me looking them in their face and thinking that they were going to spend immediately. And if they didn't, that means it's not a sale. You have to know what to do with the sale. You have to have your non-negotiables. When a person comes into your environment, what are your non-negotiables that you are going to deliver no matter what the circumstances are? And if you focus on your non-negotiables, you will start to see an increase in sales. And that's just a little bit of insight that I share on our selling room. So If anyone has questions about business, starting a business, feel free to drop them in the comments. We answered quite a few today. I am going to go ahead and bring on our interviewee this evening, and we're going to be on for, well, she can be on for as long as she wants. I think I'm going to stay on for about 1 to 2 more hours because we do have another event after this live, so I can't be late for that. I definitely need it. Our boss release room. If you are a subscriber on my Patreon account, then you get to be a part of the boss release room. If you're not, you can still join. It's $5 a month. Every month we come in a room and we just release everything that we're going through. Now that's not the only thing, so you're not just paying for a release, but we have insight, business insight, coaching, workbooks, downloads, special events, resources. I just post all of that on my Patreon account, so you can go there and you can pay $5 a month and receive all of that. I just got done posting a workbook about having brand clarity and understanding your vision. And that is $5 a month. Or, if you don't want the Patreon, but you want the workbook is like $3 to $5. But pay $3 one time and keep paying as you find these downloads, because I be coming out with them downloads. Or just pay $5 one month and get all of the downloads complimentary and use them for your own inspiration. Who knows? But let me drop the link to the Patreon for you, and let me go ahead and bring on our guest. Hello, hello.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. I had to just step away for a second.
You gotta do that sometimes.
Catch your breath, catch your breather. But before we get situated with my products, I was listening back here in the back office about you and your services, and I got to tell the folks, just in case they need some credibility.
Please, feel free.
First of all, let me tell you my journey with Boss Babe Blog. Give you some insight.
Oh, I'm excited.
So I started as a Facebook stalker. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So this is not to say that you can't stalk somebody and make sure that they're actually what they say they are about until you feel comfortable. Please do, because I did. Okay? Please, absolutely do, because that's what I did. So I started off as a Facebook stalker. Very consistent in her message and very consistent in what she's doing. And I'm not just saying this because I'm a part of the directory. No. No. I think some people have a misconception of, oh, well, you're already up under her leadership. You're up under this, you're up under that. And if she was giving bad leadership, I would tell you.
We got a lot of honest people. We got a lot of honest folks in this directory, so
I would tell you.
They are uncomfortably honest in a good way.
And I think I'm one of those people that's just like, it could be a little too much for folks. I'm okay with that. Anyway, so I sat and I watched for a while, and then I don't know what it was. Did I purchase a directory spot? I think I purchased a directory spot for the first year.
I think it was a directory spot, and you purchased something from MC.click. I think it was like a pay. I think it was like to be a part of one of those. It was a no rules community. Like you pay $5.
Yeah. That
started with that.
It started off with her Facebook communities, because Sister Kate over here is addicted to Facebook communities and groups. She has a problem. I love her though, but she has a problem. And I think that is where it started. It started with one of the Facebook groups. And hey, Charlie. And it started from there. I had to get a little bit closer. You can't really get too much information on a person based on just their Facebook page. So you gotta have to get into one of their private or more public communities, but not so public to where you miss the information. It's intentional about looking at that group. And it started from there. It was just a domino effect. We went from a Facebook group to a directory spot, and that was with Travel with MJ. Keep in mind, I have 4 brands.
She got 4 brands.
So keep in mind, I have 4 of them things. 4 different brands for different industries. Okay. I started with Travel with MJ. Travel with MJ, y'all know that's my baby. If you didn't hear me earlier in the first part of this, Travel MJ is my baby. So I started with that. Then as I grew, as my umbrella grew, it only made sense. It only made sense because I already have this spot in this directory. My credibility has already been gained by, showing up in the community, making sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, making sure that I'm just as well as a great partner as she has been to all of us. And it's not just me. If you go through and you look at, testimonies, reviews, you will see it. So if you're not looking, that's okay. But I need you to open your eyes and look.
Now I need you to open your eyes
I
and
need
look.
you to open your eyes and look. But like I said, it started with Travel with MJ. Then MJ's Tees and Custom Designs became a member of the directory. Now, and which is what I'm coming back to talk about, my other brand, the Queen's Digital Studio, member of the directory. Complete scale change, although you don't hear me talk about that one as much, member of the directory.
You gonna hear me talk about it? Trust me. We're gonna get to that later, though.
We're gonna get to that one later, but
Ooh.
but it would not have been as I probably would not have been as big if it had not been for me putting myself out there and trying to find somebody who promotes hard. And if this is your first time on this page, stick around. Okay? Stick around because you definitely want to make sure that you are in the right places. And I've said this part before, but I'm going to say it again. If you are a part of the directory and you are not a part of the community, you are still missing out. It is almost like you're not a part of the directory at all. You're missing out.
It's the directory. Like
It's the
that's where it's
it's
at.
the community.
Yeah.
It is the community. You you can be in the directory and not be in the community. There is a difference. There is a difference. Now, I'm not talking about the physical Facebook communities that you see out here. I'm talking about being a part of the community where we rally around each other. Well, where we cry with one another if we need to. Where if something was going on, she got 4 or 5 people back here talking about where we going.
And when someone is feeling down, I have a bunch of ladies that are willing to say, well, what can I offer? This is what I can offer. Um,
Hmm.
it's beauty in our community. We've had people who needed help with getting clothes for their kids, getting resituated and moving into new places financially and not having that support. And I was privileged enough to be able to go to my directory members and share, these kind of things and get donations to go and help somebody be able to have that. And
Right.
us work out a partnership that was mutually beneficial because even though we are small business owners, contrary to popular belief, we are not millionaires yet. Some of us are still working towards those millions. And in the process of that, we are everyday people working very hard and we have to spend our everyday money to invest in our business. So everything that you see, even if it's free to you, it was never free.
Right.
And I'm gonna keep saying that it was never free. The travel
Right.
community that you joined, we talked about MJ's travel community. It's free to you. It was never free because the time and energy that she puts into engaging with her community, with giving them discounts and promos, with creating a space where they feel comfortable to come and talk about travel, updates, laugh, play games. Like these communities, they take time. So it was never free, but it was free to you. And so I see that so many times where they just give and give and give. If someone's down, I know I can go and reach out and see if there's anybody who's able to support. If they're not able to support, at least share a resource or something. But we really do have a family, a small business family.
It is a small business family, and I'm the auntie who usually has some extra ingredients in her words. Everybody know TTMJ is coming in through them chats, and she might be coming through blazing. Um, all minors exit the chat.
Okay, all minors exit the chat.
All minors exit the chat
Amen.
because TTMJ is coming in, and she's not gonna be cute. Okay, she's not gonna be cute. Warning.
Lord.
Warning.
Listen.
Spicy language alert. It's coming.
Spicy. Man,
Spicy
I just
is
I
good.
love it though. Like I love the authenticity. I love the fact that you know, we can come together and talk about different things. And I love that it's different people of different walks of life and beliefs. That's like
Mhm.
beautiful things that we are
Yeah.
all able to get along, support each other, promote each other. It's such a wonderful thing. So I really do appreciate that too, MJ, just about our community in general. But yeah.
It's awesome, you know, but to just say, um, if you're not in the community, you're missing out. Because you don't necessarily have to be a directory member to be a part of the community. You do in order to gain access to all of the added perks. But if
Yeah.
you are in the community where, you know, you might be a shopper, you might have
Yep.
a business owner or two drop in and say, "Hey, I'm giving free this, free that." And all you got to do is go and get it.
Yeah. And I'm thinking about making a membership for the shoppers, but we work on that down the line. The non business only shoppers because they do support a lot. And you're right, like you don't have to be a directory member that owns a business for you to be a part of this community. We got
Just,
shoppers that love the support. So
you know, to my shoppers, if you're a part of the shopping community, you're on the other side of the fence. Now, don't get me wrong, I is a shopping business owner.
mm, you're the
I
best
am.
of both worlds.
I am a shopping business owner. I'm coming to shop, and I'm a shop. But to the shoppers who are not business owners, um, coming into a space where you have your founder telling you, hey, these businesses are credible. These are businesses that I shop with. These are businesses that I have partnerships with, that I have collabed with, and you know, XYZ. You want to hop on that because you see a lot of people get scammed out of money all the time. Doesn't matter what industry you are in, people get
Yep.
scammed daily.
Yeah.
Daily. And the only way you're not getting scammed is if you're not shopping.
Mm, you're not lying. And it takes a lot of time. Sometimes people really don't want to they it's not that they don't sometimes it's not that they don't want to like, oh, I hate researching. It's just I'm busy. I have a lot on my plate and I don't have the time to go through and try to find, is this real, is this not? And even me as a this is for the shoppers so that you just know you're not alone and your emotions on this topic are validated. But even
Mhm.
me as a small business marketer, advertiser, web designer, graphic designer have gone to websites and had to find out what the heck a person does. It took me a whole 30, 40 minutes. Or, I might be exaggerating, but it took me at least like 20 minutes to figure out what the gist of things are and if they were legitimate because there wasn't enough information for me. And by the time I found it out, I knew, okay, this is a real person, or, oh, I'm not sure about this person. But that's a lot of time. And this is something
Mhm.
I do on a regular basis. So if it takes me that long to find this information on the website, then that means for a shopper who does not do this on a regular basis and they are not, their eyes aren't trained to focus on certain things, they're sitting there like, okay, bye. Because it's
Mhm.
overwhelming. It's overwhelming. We got a lot on our plate. We have a lot to do. So we have to understand that. Hi, Charlie. But I just wanted to validate any shoppers out there. Like, I get it. It's your hard earned money. And I've even had people give me pushback on it with my approach because I remember one time somebody was like, well, why do you have to tell people that we're not verified in the directory? And I'm like, because you're not
Because you're
verified in the
not.
directory. I
Because
can't
you're not.
and in their minds they're feeling like it's a negative thing or a jab because they're feeling like, okay, well, you're saying that people who aren't verified aren't credible, and that's not at all what I'm saying. But as a entrepreneur, content creator, community leader, someone that people trust and do look to my opinion on certain things, there's a responsibility that I have that when I'm consistently seeing things that aren't lining up or adding up, I can't have you in the directory. We gotta, you're probably not gonna get in there because through the process of learning more about you very quickly, I can tell if you're not gonna be the right fit. But for people who aren't a part of the directory that I haven't explored, that doesn't mean that they're not amazing business owners. It's just that I haven't done it. So I have that integrity level where I have to be honest. If I have not tried this brand, I haven't talked to them, I don't know who they are, I can't be out here promoting and advertising and acting like I have. Now, there are plenty of people out here who do that, but that's just not what I'm going to do, because I've never liked the idea of unnecessary pressure. Um, I learned that at a very young age. And when you put unnecessary pressure on yourself, it's a level of stress that we don't need. So me stressing about if you actually get your package because I done lied to you and said that I shop, with a place that I've never had any experience with, that's just
Right.
for me. That's just not for me. So that's my own experience on it. But like the community that we create, even if you aren't a business owner, you can join our free networking program because it gives you free products, services, resources, events. And depending on what your specific focus is, you could decide on what you want to be a part of. And every member has their own communities. So like Travel with MJ, they have a travel community. If you love travel, Leslie Speaks, Working Mom Support Community, Simply Noble Service, a financial community for savings, Charlie Shops. She has a community for building and creating baskets. Like everybody has their own solutions. So when you tell me, oh, I love decorating, I already know to send you to Charlie Shop's decorating community. And I already know if you say I love travel, but I need more information, I know to send you to Travel with MJ's webinar. So it's just such a beautiful thing that we like have that level of, But thank you so much. I really do appreciate you for sharing that. I love to hear those words from all of anytime a member comes and like talks about their experience. I really do appreciate it because there's a lot of work and time that goes into this. And because you've been with us for a while now,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of people don't know because you're just now seeing or scratching the surface of it. But there's so much work and planning and hours that go into everything that we produce for our directory to create a sense of quality so that our shoppers can have a great experience, but our directory members can have a great experience and grow their business. That's the goal
Mm-hmm.
today. The goal is by the end of the year, you should feel like I've elevated, I've changed, I've grown. And if you use our resources and you join our directory, you will see that. And then I also want to say too, like the community is a whole nother level of enrichment that you're going to receive if you decide to really tap into these wonderful professionals and shoppers that we have. Um, and join the events, try out things. But in the same breath, too, if you're someone that is strictly looking to have your brand advertised because you already have the branding part down and you just want your business listed, you can do that as well. And you will have people who will shop with you because if your products are credible and I'm wearing them, because I will be wearing them if they're credible, then I'll be posting them and promoting them. And people are going to want to know where I got those products from. But if you're wanting a more enriching experience, then I do recommend tapping into these resources, joining these events, going to there. And even if you're not doing it, if you have a social media manager and you're someone that's kind of like behind the scenes, you need to have that person there signing up and attending those things because it does make a world of a difference. Like for a
Mm-hmm.
person to associate your brand with those emotions, whether it's positivity, whether it's trust, whether it's reliability, whether it's being able to come to you about something that they're feeling down about, when they associate your brand or whoever's associated with you to your brand, the sales are just going to be increasing. Like customers are just going to keep growing and how much money they spend on you. I have clients that have quite literally almost bought every service on my website, like to the point where I was like, dang, I really got to get creative with some services, not just to make them, but because, okay, I wasn't projecting that I was going to have someone who I bought the website design, I bought the flyers, I bought the packaging, I bought the business cards, I bought the product advertisement. And I'm like, okay. And some people come back wanting more, wanting to purchase more, or just wanting to see what's next. Even when they don't quote unquote need it, they're like, so what's new? What's next? What promos? What deals? Like I had to start to think about that. What's the next level for people who have already experienced certain services and how can I continue to provide them with a great experience? So when you start off that way, it just grows. It truly does grow. So that's just a testament too for business owners out there. Don't be discouraged. Somebody is just watching for a while. I think MJ, hearing you say that and then also conducting my interviews where I had about 60% of the people that I interview say that they found me either on social media or on a live platform and they watched me for a long period of time. It really was like I guess a clarification moment because
Yeah,
we know that people watch us on social media. We know that, right? And
we
you know,
do.
some people watch you for the wrong reasons. But just to see, but just to see just how many people were watching genuinely because they just want to know more. They're just curious. I just want to know if you're real. I just want to see how you fit into my life. I just want to decide on if these services are right for me. I think that that's something to be respected because it's the type of people that are not going to commit to things unless they are sure that they're ready for that commitment. And so they're watching to be sure that it's the right choice, the right step for them. And so you can't look at every single view. When you see 1,000 views and 0 likes, you cannot assume that all of those views are coming from people that are just looking at you saying, she not gonna make it. Because that's just not the case. You got
Right.
people who are just watching you saying, let me see if she makes it, or let me come back and check in and see what she's doing. Let me see if this makes sense for me. Let me see how can help. How can I be of service? How can she be of service to me? These are the questions people are asking themselves. So don't be discouraged. You got to keep going, and you can't let that noise get in your head. Um, but thank you so much for sharing like your experience in the directory. I do appreciate you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Now let's give CEO a break and let's talk about the Queen's Digital Studio. So
Period. Let me enjoy the show. Earlier when you were showing off your shirts, in the back of my mind, I was like, dang, I really wish I would have already been sitting down in my spot because I wanted to eat and just watch the show. I was having a good time. We'll know better for the
That's
future.
we'll know better for the future. It's okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be
Mhm.
another one of these. All right.
Mhm.
So for the Queen's Digital Studio, so this one is one of the newer brands. Actually, the newest, I want to say, the newest
Okay.
brand under the umbrella.
Mhm.
She's only been around less than 6 months. She's a digital product baby. So anything digital product related, if you're looking for a checklist, um, ebooks, social media, done for you social media, that's really what we're focusing on because as business people, business owning people, sitting down and having to think of what to do to engage your audience does not always work out. And if you're anything like me, you have multiple platforms that you have to engage folks on, somebody
Lord.
might not get no engagement. So
Uh, Somebody might not get
somebody
no
might not
engagement.
get no I'm just being real, somebody might not get no engagement. But if you have your engagement post pre-made and ready for you, and all you have to do is post. We have taken all of the guesswork out for you. We have questions. Some questions might be a little bit longer. Some of them might be just short, this or that, to where you're able to get those posted within. If you batch your content and you sit down one day a month or one every 2 weeks and just batch out your content and have it out and ready for the month, it's a beautiful thing. Since I've started the Queen's Digital Studio, this is a little bit of social proof. Since I've started the Queen's Digital Studio and I've started done for you social media, I have been using my own engagement post on my personal page in my community. I've been using my own stuff. And now for my personal page needed improvement on engagement for a while.
And
For
I
a
like it. I
Thank
saw
you.
something you did. Like there was one where you asked, I think it was like what is one of the biggest distractions on your phone or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, these are fun.
It's not, and that took very little time. It is simply a design, I mean a background, a box around it, and text in the middle.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it. And I think that is one of the um I want to say that's one of the higher engagement posts so far, and this is only the first weekend of February, excuse me. But each post that I have posted, that let me see, where is that post? Oh yeah, that is right now probably the highest generated um engagement naturally. Not, hey, look for me, I'm engaging. No, no, because I see a lot of people do
Post
those.
that. They'll say, hey, drop your comment underneath, or I need engagement, which
Reset the
yeah.
algorithm. What time are you seeing this comment? That's not gonna get you what you want.
Yeah, not you're gonna get people who care about you and want to support you, and so they will do it. But for people who don't know you that you're trying to attract with genuine content, you might need to do a little bit more where it's you're asking them questions, you're getting them to be a part of a conversation.
Right. Right. That's what it is. Facebook, social media is a big conversation. But I use my own products on my own page. If you are a follower of me on my personal page at Miriam Jackson, you will see the Facebook posts, the engagement posts. You'll see the reels. We use our stuff. I'm not just saying, "Oh, you should purchase these," and I'm not using my own stuff.
Yeah,
That's
and
never
that does
going to be.
happen. It happens a lot.
That's never going to be me, ever.
I'm pulling
I
up
have
her
to be.
website right now for anybody that's wanting to see. Don't worry, I got you covered in a
I
second.
have to be one that uses my own product because if I don't use my product, how can I get somebody else to use my product? It's going to be harder. It's not that you can't. I won't say that you can't, but it's going to be harder for you to get somebody else to purchase your product if you can't even believe in your own product to use it. So, the Queen's Digital Studio, that's what that brand is.
Hold on, can we rewind that really quick? Say it one more time, because that is a business tip for anybody in the business industry or starting a business. One more
How
time.
can you how can you get somebody to believe in your brand if you can't believe in it yourself?
People can sense that confidence in your business and your solutions from a mile away. And
Listen,
talking
listen,
to
listen,
them,
listen.
and
Preaching
you're
to the
like, try this skincare. It's kind of good. That does not tell me I need to put that on my
this
face.
Vaseline is great for your skin. You
Can't be afraid. Gotta be able to put yourself out there. You can't. And that transfers in service and product based industries. If you
Absolutely,
are if you don't have the confidence, you need to fake it till you make it, or start doing some research so you could truly understand the value that you bring, because there are going to be people next to you who are confident in themselves, might not even have the same skill level as you or the same quality that you're producing, but because they are confident, oh, they're going to make it happen. And these customers are going to go shop with them because they are attracted to the confidence that comes with somebody who is solution oriented and ready to service you. Someone who
absolutely,
comes off like they're nervous and it might be a good idea. They're not trying to do maybes when it comes to their money and their purchases. So that's a really big thing. If you're not using your products, if you have an apparel brand, you need to be wearing your clothes. I have a boutique, and now I just do subscriptions, but well, not anymore. We have some updates and news later. But at one point in time,
Mm.
mm, but at one point in time, I was only doing subscriptions for a while where people would subscribe to a box and I would ship out the items. But when I was doing physical items in store, oh, you better believe those are going to be on my shop and I'm going to be wearing them all the time. I even had somebody make a joke. They were like, "Ooh, here you come with these shoes." And I do. And I do come with those shoes, because when you think about where you want to get your heels and you say those are cute because I posted a picture advertising my outfit, guess where you're going? To my website to buy them. So you got to practice knowing how expensive you are as a person. First off, you're a walking billboard, but then as an entrepreneur, put these products on. If you have a skincare brand, but I don't ever see you apply your skincare brand products, how am I supposed to know? If you have a hair care brand, but I don't ever see you apply your hair care products. By the way, shout out to Juicy Malunji Cosmetics. I'm wearing her gel right now. But if you don't have these products and you're not wearing them, how are people supposed to know? That's why for me as a directory owner, I try to make sure that I'm wearing the products, whether it's MJ's Tees and Custom Designs, whether it's being in a travel community with Travel with MJ. Soon it'll be the Queen's Digital Studio, because we have clients who are going to need that kind of work. But I'm trying to make sure that I'm showing people that I use this, because if you don't, you can't expect for them to give into and say, "Hey, I want that too." You're not even using it, and it's your business,
and it's your business.
and you promoting Sprite, Dr. Pepper, whoever for free, and you got your own drink that you're selling.
Listen, we're not gonna go into that today because I can get it. I can get into that one.
Okay, look, because I'm gonna trigger you, and then you're gonna re-trigger
And
me.
then we're gonna trigger each other. We're not gonna do this today because we could be here for the rest of the evening just talking about that right
You be
there.
saying things. You be saying things that be getting me going. But you're right. We will. We will be on a triggering cycle, and then it will turn
We
into
will be
a
trigger
random
warning.
rant session, and then
Listen, and we need
And
the
then it's gonna
support
end
session,
in
so
me
we
talking,
can't be on here all night long.
and then it's gonna end in me talking about how I don't want gingivitis, and it's just
Listen, 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 listen. We
Fair
could be here all night talking about how I almost did it to myself. Almost did it to myself. Almost did it to myself.
You know what? Shout out to you for the restraint, because really,
I'm
because
I'm trying. I'm
you're doing
trying.
a good job. She's like, I'm finding it.
I'm finding it.
I'm
Is it that hard? It is. It
It is
is.
very hard.
It is difficult.
Oh Lord.
But back to the Queen's Digital Studio, because if I get on that, yeah. We digital products. We want to make somebody's life a little bit easier, even if it's just one person at a time. You know, if we and I could show you how I use my stuff. My reels are used for my good mornings, my affirmations. My travel tip Tuesdays have now become reels.
Mm.
We still go back and forth between the flyers and the reels, but we use the reels on the personal page so that way we're letting people know, hey, this is who we are, this is what we do. But we are using our products to make our own business life easier. As stated, I have multiple brands. So being able to have my content made up for at least a month. For those of you who have the ability to schedule your post on your personal page, some of you may not have that ability, but if you have a community, if you have a group where you can schedule your stuff out, I want to say 45 days out. Because that's how long I know. So I know from now until about April-ish, I can go and schedule my engagement for my community, my travel community. So that way I'm keeping up with the engagement, because soon as you lose your engagement, that's when your community, that's when your page starts to fall off. I'm seeing it as somebody who has just told you was not really engaging on my personal page up until this year. Now I have these posts up and they are helping me towards visibility, consistency, engagement, so that way they can learn more about me as a person. Because as they're responding to my question, my prompt of the day, I'm responding back, hey, I like that too. What did you like specifically? I think I asked somebody what was their go-to snack, sweet or salty. The lady said she likes salty snacks, more like Cheez-Its and all that. I said, oh, I love Cheez-Its. She asked me what kind of Cheez-Its. That's how you generate conversation. Mm-hmm. That's how you get people to learn more about you. That's how you get your page more visible.
Oh, let me go ahead and subscribe real quick.
Come on, girl. Come on. That's how you get your page more. That's how you get your page more visible. You know, you're building, and if you don't have a community, if you don't have a group, but you're doing everything from your personal page, you still need visibility.
Yep.
You need visibility. If you don't have visibility, you're going to make life a lot harder than what it should be.
Yay.
Yay. So with these engagement packs, it helps with that. So that way you don't have to sit there and think about questions. Design the flyer, make sure that everything on the flyer looks right and is aesthetically pleasing, and then go and post.
I'm seeing these freebies too.
Listen. So that let's talk about it since she's looked at it. That blank travel savings template, forever free. That will be in the forever freebie section. That women's history word search, it is currently free and it will not be free probably after tomorrow.
What? Oh, heck. Y'all better jump on this. I love word searches.
And that I am word search right there, that is an affirmation word search. So it gives you different affirming words. So if you're ever in a funk and you want to lift yourself up, there are words in there like resilient and strong and all of that. And if you're
confident,
if you're paying attention to the Queen's Digital Studio, we love us a good word search.
Yeah.
Lord knows I love me a good word search.
And this is perfect for events. Like people can do the word searches at events. I might have to
like an icebreaker.
Yeah, an icebreaker and a what are those things called? A contest. Like you put it down, first
Yeah.
person to get to it, that's actually really fun for events too. I'm gonna click on this blank travel savings template, and I need y'all to go check this out, and I'm also gonna drop the link in the comments.
And there you go. And that's the Queen's Digital Studio. It's all about digital products. What I do love is that, and this is what took me so long with um, finding a permanent home for us. We had to find something that will immediately get the customers their product. I did not want to sit and have to manually email out products to customers because people get very, very testy when they don't get it when they're supposed to get it.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great way. And as you can see over here on the right hand side of the screen, you see we take Apple Pay, we take Google Pay, we take Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Discover, we take almost everybody.
And that's discovered.
But most people are going to be on their cell phones. So it's going to be Apple Pay or Google Pay.
True that, true that.
I don't see a lot of people going to get up and to get their wallet to go and purchase a product because guess what? I'm not doing getting up to get my wallet.
Baby, let me tell you, that wallet be a workout. It be feeling like a workout. Every time
Mm-hmm.
I get up to go do it, I say to myself,
Mm-mm.
for a bigger purpose, research purposes.
Research purposes. Research purposes. So, you see all the different payment methods that we take on this website. We are on social media. You can find us on Facebook at the Queen's Digital Studio. You can find us on Instagram at the Queen's Digital Studio. We do have a digital community. We're growing our digital community where you'll see, different things from me in there as well. So if you are not connected to me in some way, shape, form, or fashion, get there.
Get in there, cause I am in there. Come join us so we can have some fun together.
Come join us. There are now, back to what I said earlier, there are some questions I need for you to answer. And we do this for quite a few different reasons. Number one, it gives me an opportunity to learn more about the person, whether the person is a digital product maker themselves, and maybe they're looking for something that they can resell to their community. If they're not a digital product seller, if they're a digital product consumer, meaning they will be somebody who's looking for digital product making services in the future, things like that. And then we ask if you would like to subscribe to our email list and provide that information. And then we ask, what's the last question? What's the last question? Can't think of the last question right now, but just come in. If you come in, sit down, follow the rules, you'll be just fine. Now I
Sorry.
gotta go because it's gonna bother me. What is the last
Ooh.
question to get into this group? I know we ask, are you a digital product shopper, seller, or both? We ask to drop your email so that you can get exclusives. And one of the I just changed my and I just changed my Facebook banner, so it took me a second to find my own group.
I know how it is.
It took me a second, but one of group rules, there it is, questions. So we ask, are you a okay, I only have two questions. I wasn't going crazy. So we ask, are you a digital product seller, shopper, or both? And to drop your email to join our digital tribe. That's all we're asking for. And then to follow the rules, which is the standard rules. No spam, all that good stuff. So just come on in and join us, y'all. Just come on in and join us. This is another free resource. Of course, once you get in, if you see something that you like that may come with a price, we do offer Freebie Friday products where you'll be able to snag something from us for the lovely price of $0.00. As you can see on the screen, the Women's History Word Search, currently our freebie for this weekend. The blank travel savings template will always be free. We will be working on our free section. There's going to be some things that I exclusively want to keep free so that way, you can get an idea of us as a community. But there are going to be a lot of things. If you head over to the done for you section, that's the part where we're talking about the Facebook engagement posts. And this will look slightly different on a mobile phone, but that's okay. As you can see right there, that very third one is going to be there it is. So we have our March engagement pack right now. that is currently up for 31 days at $7. You can't beat that.
You can't.
You can't beat that. And
It's
then we have our $2 deal, which is 10. Just to give you a taste of what we're talking about when we say done for you. Um, you
just
get
a
10,
taste.
just a taste. You get 10 of those posts right there. That's actually 9 of them right there. So simple questions like vacation or staycation, reading or writing, robots versus aliens, just little fun things to get your communities or get your people on your page having a conversation. And if they're having a conversation with you, they're probably having a conversation with one another. You're generating engagement. And if you are monetized on Facebook, this can help. And you don't have to think about it too hard. We will be coming out with the 50 pack of this version here real soon. So just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, 50 pack, not bad.
The
Me
10
and
the
Mary
10
look
pack is just
at-
it's a sample.
Okay,
It's a sample.
let me go back to the done for you. I'm looking at freebies.
Yep. There's a whole freebie section for you. We
Uh,
will be adding our t-shirt. Well, we have a t-shirt design there right now, but our templates will be coming. We have our custom work
ooh,
stuff. Right.
ooh. Now I like that. Can't miss the hustle.
Now that's just the design. Of course, if you want it on an item, you can head over to system number 2,
Hmm.
MJ's and Custom Designs, and you'll see that over there real soon.
You already know. You already know that's where I'm going. You ain't got to tell me. I
Ah,
know.
I think I know there's a black and red version of that design. I'm not sure if there's a pink version. I know you want the pink version.
Yeah, but I do also like this it's like a bluish kind of holographic kind of. It's kind
Yeah.
of in it, but you know what I mean. But I do like that color. It's not bad. It's not
Okay.
bad at all.
Mm,
With some
not
cute
bad at all.
earrings from Bling with Shell, and then I got me an outfit. I'm good to
There
go.
you go. See? So
Hmm.
this is what the Queen's Digital Studio is truly all about. It's about generating ideas, helping business or helping people with things that they may need or may desire they will want. It's just, and I get to have fun in the Queen's Digital Studio. This is where I get to play around with certain features that I learned in Canva, because you're always learning something when you're working with digital products. You can never say that you know it all when it comes to digital products.
Yep.
If you do, I'm praying for you, because you can't.
Think you can't know it all in anything in life because it's just always changing and evolving. And then
You
the
That's
thing
true.
too, there's always something that we can work on and do better in. I'm not saying in the sense of like you have to overly criticize yourself, but just in the sense of there's always room for growth. There's always room for opportunity. That's how I see it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, and then the Queen's Digital Studio, like I just said, we just created our Facebook banner,
Okay,
and
go to that.
our Facebook banner is stuff that we have been learning and working on, and it's always something that you're going to be learning on when it comes to digital products. It's always going to be something. You just have to, I love digital products, but for those of you who might be completely unaware, the Queen's Digital Studio probably should have been business number 2 instead of MJ's and Custom Designs.
Now, why is
just just a little bit of background. Thank you. Just a little bit of background in both of those businesses, right quick.
Mhm.
The Queen's Digital Studio was originally named Digitals by Miss MJ. I didn't like the name, so I didn't launch it. Okay. It took me a while to find a name that I liked. And that's where we landed on the Queen's Digital Studio. And the reason why I landed on the Queen's Digital Studio is because when I am in MJ's Tees and custom design mode, I call my workspace the Queen's Design Studio.
Hmm.
So this was a play off of the Queen's Design Studio, which I could have really named it the Queen's Design Studio and I would have been okay. But I wanted it to show that this was digital products. So I took out design and put in digital. So it is the Queen's Digital Studio. So everything related to the digital products is going to be digital related. The digital tribe, the digital community. See, it all relates. It relates. Ain't she cute?
Okay, Afro.
Don't she look like me when I had my hair?
Okay, you know when I have my hair.
When I had my hair.
Okay, Afro. She got on a cute sweatshirt too. Look, you won't have orders coming in for MJ's Tees and custom designs because you got too much inspiration going on over here.
Listen, and that's actually something that I'm working on an ebook for. The model, I'm working on an ebook for how to make chibi characters. There's so much to learn in this stuff so that you yeah, it's
There's
a
just
lot.
so much. Like
Um,
it's the digital products is you just can't put a cap on what you could do with it because a digital product
right,
could be a workbook, it could be a ebook, it could be like you said, like a virtual character. I mean, there's just so many different things. So it's almost like you
hmm
can't say. I'm not gonna say you can't, but I'm gonna say it's almost like you can't say that it's not for you because there's literally something in there for everyone underneath the
right,
umbrella of digital products. So
right. And while we have this up for just a second, I do want to just talk about this very briefly.
mhm.
As you can see, I like very clean, legible designs. I want the message to stand out, not necessarily all of the art that's behind it.
Mhm.
That's just my style of digital product making. There are some people who, live for the extraness.
Mhm.
And for me, although I can do it, it's not something that you would see normally. If something looks too busy to me, I'm not putting it out. I like a good, clean design. And as you can see here, this design is very simple. It gives you what you need to know. It gives you the logo, it gives you the name, it gives you the contact information, and that's what works for me. Now, does that mean that I won't ever be commissioned for something a little bit more extra? No. But does that also mean that I might be shopping out towards other people who might do something a little bit more extravagant than me? Yes. So that's where you are able to, collaborate with other digital product makers who
Mhm.
might offer something that you don't. So you can collab. So don't just feel like you can't. You have to be the person.
Everybody has their thing. And then there was something I was going to ask you. Will you be providing a digital product consultation where people can maybe either purchase a class to sit with you or purchase a consultation where they can sit down and discuss, or even just a service consultation where they can tell you maybe a project that they have in mind and they can figure out if you're the person that can deliver that for them?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
that was the
On our
next question.
website, that would be under the custom work. We will be adding our um we'll be looking into adding our calendar and all that great stuff. But for right now, I had to focus on finding a website home that um, kind of did everything that I wanted it to do.
Hmm.
Um, and one of the things that I'm a component of is for ease of something. I don't want to have to go through X, Y, Z, A, B, C to get to all of this, and I want it to be able to have something nice and clean and simple, easy to navigate, easy to shop, easy to access your files, and all of that great stuff. So, we
Hmm.
will be adding custom work to our services where you'll be able to tell me, hey, want a, I'm just going to use Boss Bay Blog for example, even though she does her own work. Um, I want a 31-day engagement pack with Boss Bay Blog emblem on there somewhere, somehow. Doesn't matter if it's the focal point or if it's the background or if it's small at the bottom, but I want something where my logo is shown and is visible and that I can use and post and reuse and repost. So, yes, we will be adding that to our services once we get everything up and ready. Absolutely.
Okay, wonderful. And even though like you were saying, like I do a majority of or pretty much all of my work, all of it, but I still might have projects where I need to find other people that are in the industry. I still might have collaboration things. Like you said, collaboration is something that people do. I might have a client that's looking for something specific that maybe I'm unable to provide for them, or maybe I feel like I wouldn't be the right fit for the project. I can, refer to people that I think will be the perfect fit, because everybody is different. Every designer has their own style. Everybody has a different intake requirement. Everybody has a different project list of how many projects they're taking on at one time. So I like to ask these questions just in case it does come that there's an entrepreneur who might need it. Because right now, the people that pop in my mind is, if you're needing some digital products or workbooks or a class on how to take that, the Queen's Digital Studio. I'm thinking about Hootstop and how they have the custom items. I'm thinking about MJ's Tees and Custom Designs.
I
When
love Hootstop.
your logo, I know, right? Shout out to
I
you.
love me some Danny. Shout out to you, Danny. Shout out to you, girl.
I
Hey,
hope she,
girl, how you doing?
I hope she, that's right, girl. How you doing? I hope
Look,
she's doing
Danny,
for me.
over, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just
Oh, no,
had
no,
to
no.
come in and just say, Danny over at hootstop.com. She designed my Tumblr
Mm-hmm.
for Travel with MJ. She also designed a promotional video for Travel with MJ, showing off our services as well. So Danny over at hootstop.com. If neither one of us can get you right, Danny can.
Mm-hmm. It's just,
Danny can, absolutely. So, hats off to Danny. She does physical and digital as well. So she's another very awesome business owner, listed in the directory. Very awesome person to talk to. Very nice and relaxing spirit. Danny is
yeah. I
Danny is you, and Danny is who I strive to be someday. Maybe when I get older.
She's so zen, and
She is.
I,
I love
I
her.
love that about Danny. I do. Shout out to Danny. She's awesome. And she's in the wellness industry as well. So for anyone that doesn't know about hootstop.com, she does home decor. She also has a wellness book that she sells. She's an author on Amazon. And she also
That's
provides her own graphic designs that she creates herself. She has a degree in graphic design as well, and she does custom items. So, like MJ says, she did her Tumblr. So, if you are looking for, that's another thing that I have to share. Like, our behind the scenes, our business to business brands are just like really growing in our directory. So
Mhm.
we got business owners behind the scenes that have been working on stuff so they can create solutions for other entrepreneurs. And it's getting to the point where it's like, you're going to find somebody who'll be able to deliver. If you're looking for this, okay, we got you. If you're looking for a book to be published, we got Lacole. If you're looking for a digital product to be made, we got the Digital Queen Studio. If you're looking for engagement posts, we have that as well. It's like there's something for everyone, and I'm really loving that. And the cool thing about it too is that it's quality, it's real, it's transparent. You know exactly what you're getting, and the professionals are legitimate. So you don't have to worry about, if I spend this money, am I actually going to get the results that I thought I was going to get, or I'm actually going to get what they told me that they were going to provide for me. That is
Right.
such a beautiful thing, and it's like something to not take for granted, because in the business industry, I said the business in the business industry.
No, you said it right.
Oh, I did.
You
Okay,
said it
look,
right.
I thought I said the
Mhm.
business. Look, it's been a long
Mhm.
day, but in this industry, whatever you want to call it, the business or the business, it can be it can be very challenging sometimes for entrepreneurs to find credible sources where they know that they're going to be taken care of the way that they want to be taken care of. It can be very challenging. And the reason why is because whether you're spending a little bit of money or a lot of money, you're spending your money and you're investing on the hopes that a person is going to deliver what they said they're going to deliver, the service
Right.
that you asked for. And if they're not legitimate, or if they're just not really serious about delivering a product with passion, you're not necessarily going to get that experience. So when you find someone who's passionate, who's real, who's authentic, who's transparent with you, whether it's them being transparent and saying maybe we're not the best fit, or saying I can do this, but this might not be for, us to do together. When you find people like that, that is like priceless in the business industry, because who wants to be, searching around the dark trying to find people that are going to give it to them straight and provide them with resources and support. And if they can't give you the service, send you to somebody else credible, or someone else that they've worked with that can give you the service.
Mhm.
So I just got to keep giving, like, we just got to keep shouting out. The quality of our directory is amazing. Um, and I'm really proud of that. Like, I'm just really excited and happy about all of the services that we provide for people, the
As you
solutions.
should. As
Did
you
you
should.
see? Oh, you already saw the travel. We just put up the finance page in the directory too now.
I did get an email about the feature in the finance page. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm going to look at it as soon as I hop off of this live. But I did get the notification, and that's one of the beautiful things of this directory. It's not just I think I'm going to do it. No, it's I'm going to do it, and you're going to know when it's going to happen.
Yeah. And we're constantly working on things behind the scene, like constantly working on things behind the scene to make sure that we're still pushing these brands that provide these wonderful services, and we're continuing to grow and elevate and just make that experience fun for shoppers and business owners. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just proud of the quality, just so proud, Okay,
Absolutely.
what else you got, MJ? Are we still going with the Queen's Digital Studio, or do I need to pull up a different website?
Oh no, we're good. We've talked about um we talked about everything that I feel like I need to talk about, but I will just say if you're not subscribed to any of our communities, get there.
Okay, let me
Just get there.
putting in the comments for anyone.
Like I say, just get there and make sure that when you do get there that you let us know that you have made it. Let us know that you have found us and how you have found us as well. So we're looking forward to learning more about our shoppers, our other business owners who might need particular services, because everybody should want to travel. Um Most people will need t-shirts, especially if they're a business owner and branding, and almost everybody would need some sort of digital products, whether it's a checklist, it's a word search.
Mhm.
We are coming out with other things as well. We're working on the back end of everything to make sure that we are giving the client the best experience possible. So just come on and check us out. And for those of you who don't know, and after today's event, my name is Miriam Jackson, and we are here to serve.
Thank you very much, MJ. T. Okay, so as you know, we do have an upcoming event happening in about 1 hour. So I'm going to check in with you, see how you feel. If you would like to continue on, I have a game I want to play where I want to pull up a business in the directory and you tell me if you've shopped with them or not and what your favorite product is. But if we're limited on time, because we've been here for quite some time, we can save that for our next upcoming event, and I'll just proceed on with the live, just showing off some of the products we got for the viewers. So where you at?
Um, I'm okay. I'm okay
Okay.
with playing it.
I just need to use the restroom real quick because I have been taking these water bottles down like nobody's business.
Yeah, ditto. So a commercial
Because
break.
that sun, baby, that sun. Let me tell you
Oh yeah, that
something,
Texas heat was beaming on you.
baby.
That
Listen,
Texas heat.
and I love the heat. It was a combination of the heat without the water and the food
Oh yeah,
that did
yeah,
me in. That's what it
yeah.
was. Okay, I could do the heat, but I need heat.
So
Yes, bars.
are
Okay,
we
let's.
going into brief intermission? Because I also need to do that same thing.
Yes, brief intermission. Go ahead, knock yourself out. I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put on a visual ad for Leslie Speaks, a business in our directory, just so you can learn about her brand, and it will be on a pause. So we'll do that. Let's see. Or can I do a replay? Hold up now. Let me give y'all something good. We got this video is actually a really nice one. And then I also have, let's see what we got. Trying to find something good. All of them are good, but we're gonna keep looking. QR code.
Alrighty, I'll see you back here in a few.
Okay, enjoy your break.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone. Let's go ahead and let's see. Oh no, I don't have my videos on here, but that's okay. I'm just going to show y'all a video advertisement from a financial consultant listed in our directory, and we can go from there. So hold on one second. Go back to the Queen's digital community. And in the meantime, I'm about to look for Leslie Speaks is the name of the business. So once I get this up, we're gonna go ahead and do this show. So do this game. It's just a little game. I'm just gonna pull up a random business in our directory, and then I'm gonna let MJ tell me if she shopped with them and what her favorite product or item is from that. Um, let's see. So here we go. Share this tab instead. There we go. So it says it's time. This is Leslie Speaks, guys. You can learn all about her if you would like to book. She's a CEO and founder. She's a financial consultant, licensed life insurance agent, but also helps with debt elimination, budgeting, financing, things like that. You can get her financial expense tracker. She is also an author. You can also go through and take her financial assessment to learn more about where you're at. But in the meantime, let me just let you learn about her brand and what she's passionate about. And then I will take a quick commercial break. Hello and welcome to our website. My name is Leslie Mahone and I am the CEO and founder of Leslie Speaks. Here we specialize in retirement planning such as fixed index annuities, debt elimination, life insurance, and financial consulting. So if you're ready to start your financial journey with Leslie Speaks, stay tuned to hear about what all we have to offer. My inspiration for Leslie Speaks came from being around many different women in the working force and business entrepreneurs. A lot of time moms do not have the support they need to carry out the day-to-day needs, and that's where Leslie Speaks comes in. We provide the necessary working support, financial resources to help those moms reach their financial goals, and also where they lack in financial literacy, Leslie Speaks also is there to help educate as well. We're dedicated to making sure moms increase their cash flow, we build our trust with them, and also we help them with their credibility on their journey in reaching their financial goals. Our mission is to provide financial support to working businesswomen in the U.S. We fulfill that mission by providing financial resources and services. Leslie Speaks helps working women and moms in business with financial services like retirement planning and debt elimination. Free resources through our financial hub and community support via the Working Mom Support Group. These tools empower women to achieve financial security and balance work with family life. Leslie Speaks has accomplished many things in 2024, and I'll name just a few. We've been interviewed on the Boss Babe Business Show several times. We have our two ambassadors for the year of 2024. We started our debt elimination classes to help those who want to learn more about debt and also our program with the debt elimination. And secondly, we have our free resources located on our website under our free hub. So where can you go and get free resources that can help you along with your financial journey? Leslie Speaks. What to expect? I can't tell you about that one, but there will be a new class starting next year, a new Zoom class, retirement planning. So I'm excited for that. Also, we're going to be collaborating with other business owners. We're going to be traveling, photo shoots. We're going to also be doing interviews and interviewing the working moms and business women in our working mom support group. So there's so many things that, of course, we're going to be getting interviewed and collaborating with other business owners. So stay tuned for what's to come. I'm so excited. Thank you for learning about Leslie Speaks. If you want to know more about our other products and services, please visit our website. And again, I am Leslie Mahone, and mommies, it's time for you to jumpstart your financial journey with Leslie Speaks. All right, everyone, we are back. Let me go ahead and turn my camera on so you can see me. And MJ is on her quick commercial break, or, whatever she needs. There's no rush. In the meantime, let's have some fun. I'm about to put a game show background on. and we are about to play a game. I'm going to pull up a website, and MJ's going to let me know if she's shopped with this brand. And if she has shopped with them, she's going to tell me her favorite product from that brand. And if I shop with them too, I'll tell as well. But that's what we're about to do tonight. Just kind of learn about the small businesses in our community. We have about 30 more minutes on this live. I know I said till 8 p.m. However, I'm going to stick with, oh, hold on. I'm going to stick with like around maybe 7:30-ish. Hey, welcome back. Because we do have another event happening tonight, and I need to get there ASAP. It is our, like I said, our boss release room. I need to get there ASAP. I repeat, I need to get there ASAP. So we're going to get off here around like 7:30, 7:45.
Yeah, I'm running to that one because
I need to release. I need to release. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin.
Release is foolishness is what it is.
Okay, listen, I'm trying to tell you, I need that room. So we gonna be on here, but we're not gonna be here forever.
Right.
So even though we have been on here forever today. Let's go
all in good reason.
All in good reason. I had a really great time. So next Saturday we may be doing a small business expo, but it may not be of the same length because we are going to be moving our virtual Boss Babe blog brunches to Saturdays. So yeah, so we have our in-person brunch, which is at 11 a.m. Central Time. And I was doing Friday, 11 a.m. Central Time for the virtual brunches. But I do have a few people who have given feedback saying they really want to be a part of the brunch, but unfortunately they cannot based off of the fact that it's during a lunch break. So they only get a certain amount of time to hop in the room. And we had it open. Yeah, so we had it open so that people could come in at any time of the room. But I had a few people that still felt like they wanted to be a part of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually move it to Saturdays, and it'll most likely be in the Saturday evening kind of day. So we'll have, that, or it'll be a Boss Babe blog small business expo, and we do exactly what we did today. One of the two, but you guys will get the final confirmation soon. Let's go ahead and get into these games. We're going to start off by, first let me share my screen. Sorry, guys. Hold on. What you eating over there? What snack you got?
Fudge stripes.
Okay. That sounds good too. I ain't gonna lie.
My last 2 bags. I gotta go get me another box.
All right, y'all. Today, meet us while we play the ultimate shopper. And we are headed to bossbabeblog.com. And by heading there, we're about to look at something.
It's already pulled up because why not?
Okay. And here we are. You can meet us there. You can watch through the live, whatever you want to do, but you could also subscribe. I don't know why everything I'm saying is rhyming tonight, but hey, let's roll with it. Okay. So bossbabeblog.com, you can learn all about who I am, what I do here. If you want to become a directory member there, bam. In the meantime, we're going to move to the different brands that we have available. So the original shopping page on our directory says shop small businesses. So it's right there towards like the middle. We are now actually in the process of playing around with a new design. And so we have a new layout. Now it's kind of big, blown up on my screen as a computer, but that's because I know that a lot of people use their phones and they don't like squinting on their phones. So I made it nice, big, and expanded for y'all. But here you can see the wonderful travel professionals that we have. Who's that?
That's me.
And then we also have some other travel professionals that are in our directory.
Love me some Vanya's Travel Squad. If you are in the New York area,
get with her.
Get with her. Vanya is amazing. Vanya is amazing.
Vanya's amazing. He is. And then we have these freebies. So we got 15% off a research experience when you subscribe to the Travel with MJ newsletter. We got a free travel consultation. Book a free travel consultation to discuss the type of services and assistance you need with a verified travel advisor. All right, so let's get to it. All right, obviously we know you're in travel, so you're not shopping travel because you got travel. But what I'm going to do is click on each website. We're going to start with the finances, okay? Because we like to have that money right. So, finance, And we're gonna move to Simply Noble Services.
Absolutely. I have shopped with
This
Simply
brand.
Noble Services.
What is your
I
favorite
have.
product from this brand?
Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you.
Son, give me 1 second. Don't rush me.
Oh no rush. There we go. It was right up on. It was right over my computer.
Okay.
This is her savings planner.
And let me see if I can move this so y'all can see. Hold on. Did I do it? Hold
No,
on.
it's still there.
Wait a minute. Okay. Grab this and then move it here. I know. Okay. Well, just go ahead. Show it off. I think I just took myself. Oh, snap. Okay. They do have that feature now on here. I love that. All right.
So she has her. This is her 2025 savings. I might need to go get with her for her 2026 savings planner.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that.
But in here,
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Break it down.
there are a lot of different challenges. So she has challenges for $10,000 in a year,
Okay.
and something even as small as $250 in 24 days. So anywhere from $250 to $10,000. If you're looking to save, you would definitely want to get her savings planner. It gives you it looks like it gives you accountability. It gives you a start date and a stop date, or you add in your start date and your stop date. And then as you are going through, you are marking off each one of the circles or boxes or whatever it is that she's providing you. There's one $1,000 in 3 months, where you just check off. So there's different savings planning formats, different amounts that you can save. This is a really nice this is a nice planner, and you should definitely go and start saving for whatever reason. I would be saving for my vacations, of course.
Okay, fair enough. I started eating again. I ain't gonna lie. So let's go back to Oh, now I can't see you.
Oh Lord.
Like what? Oh, here we go. Now look at that. Okay. So now let's go ahead and go to her website. I've already signed up, I think, for her wellness thing. So we're gonna click off and we're gonna go to her shopping section. It's SNS products, Simply Noble Services products. And the product that MJ just showed you is the physical savings planner.
Yes.
She has a digital and she has a physical, another example of digital products. So we're going to click on that right there. Bada boom, bada bang. And there it is. Printed version of the savings planner. Hold on. Scrolling down. Listen. Make your 2025 year financial wins. The Simply Savings Planner by Simply Noble Services is your key to smarter saving and budgeting. Start your journey to success. Get yours now. And I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that even if it's not 2025, you can still use it to save money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You definitely can.
Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. All right. Let's get back to the next product. Back to Boss Bay Blog. We're just over here snacking it up. You gotta eat. Hardworking women. Okay. So let's move to, we're gonna go to the shop small business page. Ooh, let's get into some fashion. Okay. We're gonna go to some women's fashion. And we're gonna go to, okay, I'm curious about this one. She Cute Boutique.
I have not.
Have not shopped. Okay. Good to know. So let's move. Let's go into these products. And let's just go to, hold on.
I think she was one of the ones I was supposed to go and shop with. I thought I had found something that I liked. But I need to go back and look and get my list and see what's there, because I told myself I would need to shop with a new directory member once a month.
Mm.
And when I say new, it doesn't necessarily mean new to the directory, just
Yeah.
new to me.
Oh, that's such a great idea.
I started it last month.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to tell you who yet because I haven't done the live yet.
Okay.
Um, but I started it last month. I got to find one for this month. Um, and I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do yet.
Okay. Oh, you can do Charlie too if you wanted. She's on the thread. She's at
I
the
got Charlie's on the list, but not for this early in the year.
okay. Oh, okay. Period. You got something coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You on the
Let me stop
list?
being nosy. Okay, so I have shop with GQ. My favorite product from GQ is the flower petal earrings. They're gonna give me every time. And even just looking at them, I feel like going and getting another pair.
Where are you looking at, Pay?
Right here. Oh, my bad. My bad, y'all. Sorry. Yeah. So you see that?
Oh, yeah. This was definitely one I was looking at because I think I like those. I think it's those earrings right there you're talking about.
Really?
I think it is.
Girl, these earrings do me right
No,
now.
not those. The one next to it.
These.
No, I like those.
These were popular ones when we did the Secret Santa, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They are, when I tell you she's on point, they are on point with the jewelry, with the accessories. We got some $5 wrap bracelets. We got some $5 rhinestone butterfly round drop earrings. We got some, these are my favorites too, pearl hoop earrings. I didn't realize they restocked on that. I'm happy to get on that. $5 black tassel earrings. She cute me on it, especially when it comes to accessories. And then another fun thing that I like about them is their handbags. Like, let me go to hold on, store. Handbags on point. Their clothes are on point too, but handbags, accessories, earrings. Oh my goodness. Okay, so one says game day for the sports moms. This the one that is on my that I've been looking at. I'm not gonna lie, that bamboo bag. Mm-hmm.
That clear bag right there with the
Which
strap.
one? This one?
Yeah.
I can see that for you. You should know that I have a code for them too. Oh, this is my handbag. I didn't worn that one out.
Of course you have a code. You have a code.
Of course I do for research purposes.
Yes, research
It's for
purposes
the
only.
client. What type of woman would I be not to get out here and try to find amazing promotions for our wonderful shoppers?
Absolutely.
They deserve this.
I don't know why, but that green one, the leaf envelope clutch, is speaking to me.
This one? No,
The
this
green
one.
one. That one.
Oh,
I like
that's
that one.
in the tropical travel agent, it's giving vacation vibes.
It is giving vacation vibes. You're right about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's
And
go.
the bougie one is kind of cute too.
That honestly, I thought of Kanitra when I saw that one.
Yeah.
I thought of her completely. And this one is too cute. They had it in orange, but I guess they don't have it no more. Dang.
Oh, you missed out. For research purposes, you missed out. Darn it.
For research purposes. Okay, let's see what we got next. Next business, back to the directory. Let's go with, okay, I feel like I know you shop with this one, but let me bring it on. Bring it on through. Well, I know you shop. Actually, we do this one first. Bling with Shell.
Girl, that's my bling dealer. That is my bling dealer.
Okay, favorite items to shop or favorite category to shop with.
Oh, favorite category to shop, bling with Shell. I find myself getting a lot of earrings and necklaces from her. I don't really do a lot of bracelets. I will do bracelets, but I don't do a lot of bracelets. I do I love me a great pair of earrings and a necklace set. Hands down.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at these earrings.
And I have not been on her actual shop, but this is the little shameless plug to Bling with Shell. Once Bling with Shell learns your style, what you like, your favorite color, she's going to go on the hunt for you. So you don't even have to do it, but
Hmm.
you have to be a customer who is payment ready.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is she's coming and she's ready to give you what you need.
And some of the items that you see now may not be on the website anymore, but she might have them on hand. So you definitely want to make sure that you before you give up and say, oh, she doesn't have it, reach out to her first and see if she has it on hand, and she'll definitely ship it out from her home in California. She is based out of California, based on the West Coast. um
Hmm.
and she might be running different promotions, different specials. She might, offer free shipping out there a certain amount as well. This is how much I've shot bling with Shell, that I can sit here and be her promotion. Baby,
Right?
who? Because tell me,
For research
who are you playing?
purposes.
Research, research purposes always. But if you have, as long as she knows you, the person, what you like, what you'll wear, she will always think of you when she is purchasing products, or if she finds something that she thinks that you would like, she will definitely make sure that she gets that item out to you. Shipping will vary depending on the weight of the package, because that's just how it goes. um but again, she might be doing promotions on it. Free shipping after X amount of dollars. You'll have to follow her business page and her personal page, Bling with Shell and Shell Robertson, and you'll be able to see that information. Thank you.
Okay. She said thank you. As you can see, she's an avid shopper.
Because
Um,
listen, you can only know that information for being an avid shopper. Listen, like your business is like the back of your hand. I know this one. Well, those are cute.
which one's the ones in the middle?
No, the right hand side, the firework flare. Those are
Oh
cute. I
yeah,
wear those.
those are cute too. Let me look and see what she got going on with this one. Fashion. Oh, there's different collections. So she has the paparazzi collection, and then she has the is it cachet?
The
Cachet.
cachet collection. I think this is the glass jewelry wear. I
Mm-hmm.
think I could be wrong.
Glass and sterling silver, 14 karat gold.
Yeah,
So this is like I feel like she has two different options. If you're
yeah,
someone that you just looking for some quick jewelry and you don't want to spend over $20 on this jewelry because you know that you might lose it or it's you're going on a vacation, but you still want to look cute, then you want to head on over to the other side. And if you're
yeah,
great with keeping track of your jewelry, then head on over there too.
yeah.
Someone
And
that's looking for oh, go ahead.
I know that her jewelry starts at $8
Hmm.
and goes up from there. She has her fashion fix. She has some other sets that she might get from her Life of the Party membership and all that great stuff. So just pieces start at $8 and go up from there. Because if I start spewing out the actual prices of the set, I might get something wrong. So pieces start at $8 and sets go up from there. So definitely go bling with Shell, and she's gonna take care of you.
Okay, she has clearly shopped there many times. Many.
Many, many.
Okay, so cachet collection is going to be a little bit of a different price point. Instead of
Hmm.
starting at $8, I think it's going to be a higher price point because the other jewelry is nickel or lead free. This jewelry is 18 karat gold, 14 karat gold, rhodium. I don't know too much about that one, but I've heard it before.
They're
Um,
just the expensive side.
yes, exactly. And so
Or
these
the
are
investment side. Let me not say expensive. This is the investment side.
okay. Listen, man. Okay, come through with
This
the
is
purchase.
the investment side, baby. You're gonna have to make an investment to get these.
Yeah, and then these are more of like staple pieces that you can wear with anything. Like you see, the other
That
ones you do
gold
have some
bracelet right
staple
there,
pieces.
I don't like gold, but I would wear that.
This one, the bubbly,
Yes.
it is fun. It's very fun.
Yeah, I'm not a big gold person, and my bling dealer knows that. She knows I'm a silver girl.
Hmm.
Um, I think anybody who would see me on the Boss Bay Business Show know I'm a silver girl.
Yeah, I think when I am ready to go ahead and make that investment in some new jewelry, I know exactly where I'm going because they've got some nice
They
pieces.
got
On
some nice
top of that,
pieces.
yeah, you get free shipping if you spend $100 more, which won't be hard at this with this collection.
And I say,
So,
especially if you're looking at that $96 piece right there.
well, let me see. Oh, yeah, and it has pearls. Oh, that is so
Hmm. That
cute.
$96 piece or two $50 pieces, you in there.
I like this one. I don't
I
normally
like
like
that one for you.
designs like that, but I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. It's just unique and fun, but simple. If
What
that's
is that confidence? That one looks good too.
let me see. That
Oh,
is nice.
that's a choker. Never mind. My neck too fat for that.
Ah! I love me a good little choker, even if it's one that's loose too, though. Let me see.
Mine would have to be on the looser side, but my neck is a little too big for that. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what we got going on here. Mm. Oh, look at that!
That's cute.
I love that.
That's cute.
Um, let me see what we got going on over here.
I'm about to say, and if you do go shop bling with Shell, whether you're shopping on the paparazzi side or the cachet side, definitely give her the opportunity to serve.
Yeah, you
Give her
won't regret it. She's
you will
awesome.
not regret it. And she's an amazing business owner, phenomenal person. I've come to know her. She's a Travel with MJ client. She's an MJ's Tees and Custom Designs customer. She's my sister. I
She's
love
a
me some
donor
Shelly.
to our events.
I love me some Shelly. Shelly,
Yeah,
you see this? I love you, girl.
shout out to Shelly. And also, too, I was going to say this earlier. So, Shelly is a kidney transplant recipient. And
Yes.
on top of being that, she still manages to do her best to show up for people, support them. But she's been doing that well before she had to undergo her surgery. But Shelly
Mhm.
has donated like I think 3 or 4 boxes to our Soft Girl Sunday event. And it just means so much because for people who have been having a rough week and really been going through it. Oh, not Instagram telling me that's a wrap. They said
Ooh.
after 1 hour. Okay, they said you're gonna have to remove and re-add because baby, we're not gonna be sitting through here like this. But
They said we
Shelly,
ain't got time. We ain't got time.
okay, we've been on here for 4 hours. MJ, 4 hours.
4 hours.
So
I took a
yeah,
break in the middle of that though, but
yeah, I've been on here for 4 hours, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been enjoying myself. I'm enjoying talking
it's
about these great.
been fun.
It has. And then on top of that, people are just subscribing as we go. So now we're sitting at 157 subscribers. So it's really,
Woohoo!
yeah, it's been really great. And then I'm loving the feedback that we're seeing on our interviews that we did today. Like just seeing some of the people, their responses and stuff like that, watching the lives. It's been so much fun. Like I'm really loving it. Got already 96 views on our Small Business Expo, and in our podcast yesterday, already over 100 views. We just been going, just going and going.
We're working. We're working.
We are, and I love it. And actually, somebody came in the comments and he was like, "Didn't I just?" He's like, "I could have sworn I saw you at a in-person event." Look, let me find it. Yes, he said,
I said, look, you
sworn
did.
I could have sworn I saw you were streaming outside. The grind is real.
Very
Like
much so. Very much so.
absolutely. So we've been on for a minute, but yes, but Shelly, I really appreciate you, Shelly. And she's getting her rest right now. But once she's in a space where, we reach out and talk and stuff, because we want to give people their time to rest. If anybody deserves it, it's her. But
Yes, absolutely.
but she's been such a supporter to Boss Babe Blog. She sponsored and donated to our events and not only been a part of making me smile and me being able to wear beautiful pieces and represent her brand, and her having items for my family and just knowing the colors that my family loves. That's just a unique level of customer experience. Knowing which items my mother is going to steal from me once I receive them in my package. Um, being a part of my mother's bling addiction, because let me tell you something, my mom ain't never been no addict, but when I tell you about Bling with Shell, baby, that package was in her closet hidden away. I said, now I could have sworn that I had a package forwarded to this dress. She talking about, oh, Bling with Shell. I said, now how did you know it was Bling with Shell?
Because she stole it.
And then listen, I'm not gonna accuse her. All I'm gonna say is she said, "Oh no, I was just holding it. You just holding it." Mama, how long are you gonna hold this package?
Yeah, we're not going to accuse Mama Paul. We're not going to accuse. What we are going to say is,
We're not. All
yeah,
I'm gonna
we are
say
not.
is she was feeling that package. She was feeling enough to hold
She
it in
was
that
doing her own
closet for a little
research.
while.
That was her
She
own
was
research
holding it.
purposes.
She was going exactly. It was her research purposes.
That
You
was
know
her
what?
research purpose.
We're gonna give it to her. That's where I got the research purposes from, y'all.
There you go.
Her research, she had to make sure that it was a safe package for her daughter before she's transferred and shipped
Before
it
she
out.
transferred over to you. There you go.
Exactly. You know, she doing what a mom is supposed to do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. She
either
taking
way,
care.
she had that package and she was like, "Oh, bling with Shell? Yeah, I was just looking at. I was just." But my mom, she loves rose gold pieces too. She loves a certain style. She loves the fleur de lis. You know, like I had said in our previous show, my family is from Louisiana. My mom was born in Louisiana. I was born in Texas, but I spent my summers down there, so we still have a lot of connections and roots there. And my mom loves the fleur de lis for many reasons, but you see it in different parts of Louisiana. And so there's earrings and jewelry that Shelly will pick up because she's like, oh, she'll love that. And it's perfect. My mom loves it. And so you know, that level of customer experience is just something that we gotta give her a shout out to.
Absolutely. And I think I think when you get the package now, Mama Paul is just standing over your neck. That's mine.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If you give it to Mama Paul, if I better be in the car on the way to grab it, because if not, Mama Paul, that's nice.
Mama Paul gonna be clocking you for your package.
That's nice too. That looks real.
Look, she gonna clock you for your package.
Okay.
She gonna be clocking you. And
But
then
you
you
know,
say you had a package coming from Blink with Shell. Ain't it supposed to be here? It's been 5 days.
okay, look, I thought you didn't you get order something for me?
Look,
I'm
shout
like,
out to
hurry,
Mama
you keep it
Paul.
track.
Shout out to Mama Paul and Blink with Shell.
Okay, shout out to her though. She deserves a jewelry, so I'm happy to give it to her every time. Whether it's for me or for her, but I do appreciate the customer service where Shelly would even know, you know, what some of my
What
family
some
members
of the
like.
things that she would love is
Exactly.
absolutely.
Yeah, and then also like her being a part of making women smile, like just seeing that the smile on people's face when they're witnessing it, it's a beautiful thing. So for her to do that, even as she was going through her own health things with the kidney issues that she was experiencing and stuff, like to do that and still go out of her way to donate and want to support other women that might just need a pick me up, it's a beautiful thing. And everybody who received their gift basket with their jewelry, they loved it. Still got people sitting to go leave more reviews now as we speak. But every time I've hosted an event where I've been able to give out some complimentary jewelry, they loved it. So if you are someone that is looking to have somebody select items for you, I highly recommend shopping with Shelly because she is amazing and she gives back to her community in so many ways. Like I said, these business owners and entrepreneurs are true givers and supporters of their community. But shop with her because it is well worth it. If you tell her that you have a wellness event and you need wellness inspired jewelry, she'll create a custom box for you and have it shipped out to you full of the jewelry that you need based off of how many you need. And
And
then
full
she
too.
will
Full
reward
is
you.
an understatement.
Exactly. And she will reward you for shopping. Her rewards program is amazing. I mean, she doesn't have a specific layout as far as like, oh, spend this, get that, but you get rewards, you get perks for shopping with her. So
Mm-hmm.
within a time period of shopping with her, the next package that I ordered, I had freebies inside the package that I wasn't even expecting. And it was all of the items that I love because she already knew my style. So, that's just a really special thing. And we were going to shop with her regardless. But I'm telling you right now, y'all already know when it comes to that jewelry, we're going to have some bling with Shell on. And we
Period.
will. Every time.
Period.
I'm wearing bling with Shell right now as we speak, guys. Let me, hold on while we're talking about this. I have on bling with Shell right now. Right now. So this is my bracelet coming from Bling with Shell that actually was for, she styled me for my last event, and I love this bracelet. It is so wonderful. Like she just knows my style. And then this is my necklace coming from Bling with Shell. I kind of put it on a little too tight, so I had it like doing a little shoulder lean, but that's okay. But it's like a sparkly necklace, and I love it. Like she just knows what you like, and she gets it for you. Like I'm telling you, if you have her, get with her.
I haven't had on my bling with Shell this month yet. This is in Black History Month, so I've been showing out with my Black History stuff. But please believe it'll be back.
Look, we're trying to tell you. Okay. So let me get off of here because we only have a few more minutes left since we're going to end at like 45 or 50 because I want to be on this release room. Like I said, I need to be there. I need to release.
Yeah, I need to be beating you there, not meeting you
Man,
there.
man. So let me just go. All I can say is G Willikers.
Not
G Willikers, it's been a
G
week.
Willikers. All right. Okay, girl.
Okay. So back to Boss Babe blog. We're gonna check out the directory. Let's look at some more businesses, shop small businesses. And let's see if we got another one. Oh, have you shopped with Juicy Malungi Cosmetics?
I have not.
Mm.
I have not.
Oh, but you have certain allergies,
Yeah,
sensitivity
I
that you.
have sensitivities I gotta be mindful of.
Yeah.
And I know that excuse me. I know that she would be able to take care of me. That's not the issue. The issue really is me.
Mm.
Um you know once you learn you have a sensitivity to something, you really gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
that was
really gotta be careful.
I was talking with someone earlier on the live about how I had issues with breaking out. And actually he was actually talking about recommending Valentine's Day gifts for a person and if skincare was a good option. And I was saying if you know their preferences, yes, but sometimes it's kind of iffy because if you don't know their preferences, what their skin type is like, what kind of
Yeah.
products they're looking for, you don't know. And I used to try to wear makeup and it didn't work out. Let's just put it that way. And it was very
It
real.
just didn't work out.
It didn't work
But
out. I
yes,
tried.
definitely. Juicy Malungi is definitely a brand to keep your eyes out for. Unfortunately, with the amount of sensitivities that I have, it takes me a little bit longer to shop because I have to make sure and like doubly sure that
Yeah.
there's nothing that's going to happen. And I believe fully that Juicy Malungi would take care of me.
Mhm.
However, I also don't feel like I should, and this is probably more of me than Justine. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'm one person. So if you have to make a whole batch of something, sans coconut oil, and then what's going to happen with the rest of the products? I probably shouldn't be
Mhm.
thinking that way. But
Yeah,
that's,
not
as
at
a
all.
business owner, that's something that I think about as well. So it's not like I don't want to shop with her, but I
Mhm.
know if she has to make something special for me, um, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But no, you absolutely should. Oh, thanks guys for joining on Instagram. I appreciate y'all. But you absolutely should try them out because you just never know. And at the end of the day, she may be able to do the same thing for you that she probably has done for other people. Because I had family members that had specific things that they needed or specific things they couldn't put on their skin, and she's made products or recommended products for them. So check with her and
Okay.
see. Yeah, I understand that feeling though. Sometimes you're just trying not to create any extra hassle or anything. But let me tell you something. When I tell you my skin be glowing. But I'm not a doctor, so depending on what it is, listen, I'm gonna make sure you already know. I'm gonna put that disclaimer out there because I love a lot of products, but I am not gonna have nobody getting on here talking about any kind of product, service, recommendation, advice I gave. And then they Boss Babe blog told me to do this. And,
No,
no,
we ain't tell you.
I
We ain't
I'm
tell
giving
you.
insight on my experience. I'm giving a little bit of advice, but I'm letting you know right now what profession I lie in, and that is business advertising. Okay, amen.
Amen.
um and promotion. But let's see. So I left the review. I said the hair care products from this brand are outstanding. I will not use more than 2 hair brands on my afro, and Juicy Malungi Cosmetics is on that list. When your hair is something that you've grown to love, you want to protect it. Juicy Malungi Cosmetics does just that. 10 out of 10 experience. Love her aloe vera hair gel is popping. If I had to recommend a product right now, it's probably gonna be that shea butter because the butter is buttering. Like, and you don't have to use a lot. Less really is more. Um,
Hmm.
so this is the one I'm gonna recommend to anyone that's watching, just in case. And she got a lot: shimmer lotion, anti-aging matcha green tea oil. Hold up, I might need to get on that one. Pomegranate glycerin extract. That one is popping too. Hibiscus toner. Hibiscus is just a good in general. Fenugreek oil. These are like really nice, rich ingredients.
Yeah.
Calendula oil, neem and vanilla foaming scrub, hibiscus soap, combo butter for muscle and joint pain relief. I actually bought this for my mother, and she liked it. Chamomile niacinamide facial serum. I got that, and I love it. All right, on to the next. On to the next one. Let's see. Just hold on. Stay there with me, folks. Okay. So, and as you can tell, it's about that time for me to be going to sleep soon, y'all. So once I start singing and making random quotes and talking in different accents, I just want you to know. It's been a long working day. All right. So we are going to do, ooh, this should be interesting. Let's see. Oh, but you already answered that question. You have shopped with Hootstop. Hold on. Let me go back because I got another one. I'm actually curious to see if you shop with them. We're going to go to movements. Wait a minute. Movements and campaigns. And have you shopped with Beautiful Beginnings by Miss M?
I have not shopped with Beautiful Beginnings by Miss M, but I have donated to Beautiful Beginnings by Miss M.
Okay. We love that. Let's see. So this is her Facebook community, and she just updated her website not too long ago, but she actually makes custom baskets. So I'm wanting to go get one of those custom baskets too. I just be loving the custom gift baskets, care baskets. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We got to do another one. Have you shopped with? Let's see. I gotta do a good. They're all good, but let me find one.
They are all good,
right? Okay, let's go back to fashion because I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one, but we're gonna see. I can't wait to put the rest of the tabs up for all the different industries because I'm really loving them the way they look. All right, we're gonna do fashion. And we're gonna do bougie steps.
Yes.
Period.
Very recently. I have not done the live, so I have not opened the package, but yes.
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna wait before I say what I was gonna say about or what I was gonna ask you. I'll reserve that for when you do the live. Bougie Steps blowout sale. They got $10 sandals, $20 heels, $30 boots, and only $5 shipping per shoe. It is a steal. They still have.
I will say this. I can talk about my shipping experience with Bougie Steps, although I will not talk about what I've purchased.
Okay.
The shipping time, I purchased them. Where's my calendar? Because it was a Thursday. It was while she was on the live.
The receipts, y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, and when I'm going to do this again on the when I do my review, because yes, I do reviews, and if you want to know, I'm going to be the one to tell you. I shopped on. I want to say it was actually. Let me go to my email. Come on now. Come on, keyboard. B-O. Bougie Steps. Okay, so I shopped Bougie Steps on January 22nd. Yes, January 22nd. It was late in the day, so definitely after business hours. So I did not expect for anything to move because it was after business hours. Okay. So January 22nd was when I purchased the shoes that I got. They shipped on January 31st, and I received them on February the 4th. So that gives you a timeline of about how long it's going to take for your shoes to get to you. Use that as a guide. But I will be repeating this when I go in and do my review over Bougie Steps because it's coming.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that. And let me go ahead and move to shop footwear. Just show off some of the shoes. Excuse me, guys. And then also, if you're someone that loves shoes, you should probably check out the Bougie Steps shoe subscription program. So this is a new program. Join our shoe subscription program and receive one pair of shoes shipped to your door every month for the next 12 months. Tell us your style, and then step into fashion. And then by doing that, you go sign up for the program. By signing up, you're going to pay $300 one time, and this pays for 12 pairs of shoes. that usually ends up being around what's that, 25
I'm gonna say
$25
around
per.
$25 a
Yeah,
pair, something like
25, 20, one of the two. Oh, hold on, y'all, my battery. But yeah, 25 or 22, 25, 22, one of the two. But yes, basically, I said a lot of twos. But basically this is gonna bring it down to a very extremely affordable price, and you're able to get the styles that you like. So if you want boots would normally cost you 60 to $100 depending on the style of boot. But you're gonna be getting it for
that.
$25 per shoe, because every time she uploads shoes to the website, you just go select the one you want and it's shipped to your home. So this shoe subscription program kind of covers all of that. If you have special events, if you're a business owner, if you are trying to have, stylish shoes for different outings and stuff, you can already have this covered. I will be signing up for this because I have events and I got to invest in my footwear. So yeah, I'm gonna be on that. But the shoe subscription service offers a curated selection of stylish footwear delivered conveniently to your doorstep. Each shoe subscription is tailored to your unique preferences and sizing to ensure a personalized fit for optimal comfort. With access to a variety of designs from casual to formal, this service simplifies the process of finding the right pair of shoes for any occasion. Enjoy the convenience of a regular delivery and the assurance of footwear that matches your style and needs perfectly. Receive a pair of shoes every month for 12 months. And that is Bougie Steps.
You can't beat that for $300, to be honest with you,
You
because
can
25, if I'm doing the math right, that's 25. Yeah,
just throw it
$25 a
in.
pair. That is almost unheard of in 2026.
Man,
$25 for a pair of, and we're not talking about just regular, we're not talking about like ballet flats either, not the flats that you can get out of Walmart. No, it's not what we're talking about here. Good quality shoes from a passionate business owner. Now, Kenitra is one of the newer business owners to me, not new to the directory, but new to me. And I've worked with her. We've had podcast sessions. We've done the business show together. So I am very much aware of her and her mission. Her mission is always very, very powerful as well. So you definitely want to. Oh, look at that girl! Stop that!
period.
Stop that!
Let
Um, you
stop
definitely
that.
you definitely if you are somebody who resonates with Kenitra's message, I do know that she is a domestic abuse advocate. She is a survivor. I do know that she's a mom. She's a phenomenal businesswoman. And if you are looking for somebody with and she's an author. Let me not forget, she's an author. Let me put some respect on her name.
Okay,
She's an
look.
author as well. So if you're looking for somebody who, you know, holds all that and encompasses all that into one person, Kenitra's definitely a great person for that. You should definitely go shop Bougie Steps. $25 a pair, unheard of.
Still.
Still $30 for going back to her promotion. $30 for a pair of boots, baby. I pay at least $50 a pair of boots because I got wide calves and I got wide feet.
Yeah. And all the different preferences that you need for a pair of shoes, that is a steal to be able to get
Mhm.
that all at once and then just have it shipped
And
out
then
to
does she not have like a custom shoe? Am I misplacing her with another business owner? She has
you. What,
like a custom
footwear care box?
no. Do
You
she
talking about
not
the insoles?
no. Does she not
Oh, a special order service.
yeah,
Yeah,
that.
she does have a special order service. So here's the thing with this subscription. She will, what she does is she takes the styles that you want, and then when she's ordering new styles, she goes based off of what her subscribers have requested. Um,
Mhm.
so that's how she does this one, because the special order service itself, to go and special order a shoe every single time, it will be a little different, only because when you're special ordering shoes, the price point is going to be around probably like 25 to 50, 60, $70. Not
Right,
because
right, right.
just because it's a shoe, but because she's customly going and getting them from different vendors. And then
Right.
if you only want one pair and she's only ordering one pair, the price point is going to be a lot higher.
It's gonna be higher.
So
So
yeah. Hmm.
not to confuse the subscription box with the special order. Those are two
Yeah.
separate Those are two separate things, not to
Yeah.
confuse, because I was kind of speaking on it like it was the same, and I know it's not. So
Yeah,
not
just
to
a little bit.
confuse,
Just a
you
little
have the special order service, which is completely separate from her subscription box. The
bit.
subscription box is what you see on the screen right now. The special order is something that you would have to contact her for. Am I right?
Yes, because the subscription
Period.
box, yes, period. Look, not us knowing the businesses like we work there, but
Period.
the subscription box is more so like, okay, you've purchased your subscription. Now, every time she uploads products to the website, you go and just select the one that you want each month. But this is what makes it amazing. If you don't see a style that you're loving just yet, or you see styles you like, but you have specific needs, when you purchase the subscription box, she does your styling consult. So like she learns what you like, she learns the colors you like, the different types of events that you're going to. And when she's purchasing inventory for her website, she will be getting items that align with your needs. So it's, in a sense, it is like the special order. It's just that you wouldn't be doing a special order every time, because the subscription box is like you pay this one time and you get the shoes that are on the website shipped to you. But the consult makes it to where whatever shoes you're needing, she's going to get those kind of styles that align with your lifestyle put on the website.
Now here's a question that I have, and this is not what this is supposed to be, but I'm gonna ask the question anyway. The subscription box, that $300 that you see on the screen, that is
Yes.
it. There's no shipping cost.
Nope.
See, that's a steal right there, because shipping
Yeah.
shoes.
Is expensive, and normally you pay about $10 to $15 to $20 depending on how many you're shipping, and you don't have to worry about shipping. All you do is go to her website and point out the shoes that you want, and if they got them in your size, you get it shipped to your home.
I say shipping shoes, shipping jewelry, shipping cookies, Lady D's treats that ship by weight.
Yep. And this is three 300 right now. This is what she has, the promo. It could change. So when you guys see these promos, just keep them tight to you, because it's a steal. But on top of that, if you use my KBOSS code, you get it for $270. So that is 12 pairs of shoes for $270. And if I'm doing the math right now,
So I'm going to add the disclaimer like I would over at Travel with MJ. Prices and availability subject to change until you secure the payment.
exactly. Until you secure the payment. Okay, so that is $22.50 that you're paying for each shoe that is shipped to your home monthly, and you are not paying for shipping.
That's not bad.
You pay, I think you pay shipping one time. You pay like $5 or something, shipping and taxes, and that's it. But let me just triple check on that, y'all. Hold on. Let me know. Oh, I can't do that because it's going to show up and pop up with all my research purposes information. But I think that you pay shipping $5 one time. It really depends on what promo is going on. So right now there is a shipping of $5 per item, and technically the shoe subscription is one item because you're purchasing it all at once. So you're not paying $5 for every shoe, which would result in $60 worth of shipping. You're paying $5
You're
one
paying
time.
$5 for it.
Exactly.
Let me go walk over to Bougie Steps.
Okay, look. Walk on by.
Let me go ahead and be the let me be the
$270 plus, hold on, $5. That's $275 divided by 12. That puts you at $22.91 that you're paying for each shoe.
That's not bad. All right, so let's see. I will not share my screen because I don't want anybody to know my information.
Okay, so they could be using your information for their research purposes.
I'm gonna research and find you. You're gonna be in jail.
Notification. So and so has purchased. You have purchased a book from Simply Noble Services. You're gonna be like, what book did I purchase?
Right.
Okay, let me see.
So redo that and apply.
But yeah, it should just be $5 one time.
And it comes to that. And let's see. We get the code. Let's get the code. Not me demonstrating.
Okay. Look, you in the back demonstrating. I'm over here checking to make sure we're ready for this upcoming event too, because we need to baby, I need you. I need everybody to just be ready. That's all I got.
That's it. That's it.
It was $5.
I'm still going through it.
Oh, okay, no problem. But while she's doing that, again, prices are subject to change. So it is $300 right now. It may not always be $300. It could be a different price point. The shipping, it is $5 per item. And technically, this is one item. So you are paying a $5 shipping for 12 shoes being shipped to you at different times. And the cool thing about that is that shipping costs go up and down all the time. So normally when you're shopping, yep. So when you shop for shoes at a different spot, you might buy shoes this week and shipping will be $10 to $15. Then you go another week and it's 20 to 30 because it goes up depending on our market and what's going on with us. And so, oh, now my computer's shutting down. Look, it said I'm tired. But
Yeah. So it would
but
be 275 if you use the KBoss code. It would take it down to 270 and then $5 for shipping.
yeah.
That's a
Okay, so
steal.
that's $22.91, almost $23 per shoe being
That's a
shipped to your
steal.
home. It's a steal. That
That's
means
a
you get
steal.
those boots that you want. That means you get those if you have wider feet or if you have flat feet like me, you get those specific items that you need. And I have flat feet and sometimes have to go wide, but I didn't have to do it with some of her shoes. But still, I know that if I subscribe, I can tell her what my needs are and my style is. And when she's going to select pieces, she's able to bring things to the shop that she knows I'm going to love. That's the beauty behind investing in your stuff early and buying things in bulk is that you give the
Mhm.
entrepreneurs the flexibility to provide you with what you need because it's the funding that they take to go and then find and outsource these products that you might want. And that is like an amazing deal. So take advantage, y'all. Use my code. I'm gonna drop the website in the comments. There's a lot of brands that I went through. They're all on bossbayblog.com, but I'm just gonna drop the website, and I do have to end our live. Just go to bossbayblog.com because we got to get to this release room. We've been here for 4 hours. 4. Okay, it's time for
Okay,
us to
girl. Tell us how you
release
really
room.
feel over there.
Let me tell you, I'm having a wonderful time, but I'm super excited to get to our release room. So I want to say thank you to everyone that stayed through with us and watched the live, whether you stayed on the whole time, whether you watched me on another live, whether you popped in and out. I appreciate you. Shout out to all of our wonderful followers. Again, 157 subscribers now on YouTube, over 6,600 views last month, and this month already trending past 2,000. So I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are amazing. And let's keep this thing going. I will talk to you all soon. Check me out next week at the Boss Babe Business Show. And I might post some selfies of me at Mabel's today because I was really feeling myself. Not gonna lie. All right. Talk to y'all soon. Thank you so much for watching. And thanks for playing. We'll see you soon.